pleased we agreed to meet Lauma.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Eres un poquito sumillo, eres sumillo y su restillo. Vale, reúnete con Lauma. Esto es la cámara de los secretos, ¿no? Sí. ¿Qué tan secreto que es? La cámara de los secretos. Secrets. La cámara de los secretos insurrécticos y avernícolas. Eres un poquito sumillo, eres sumillo insurrectillo, eres un poquito sumillo.
Saban, dice. Test.
Accelerating.
Hay un culo ahí arriba, chaval. Hay un culo ahí arriba.
Nightbot. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta.
Hay un culo, tío. El culo de la chetez y la sabiduría.
Nightbot. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta.
Que lo guíe, que lo guíe. La bola del poder, chaval, y de la sabiduría. La bola del poder y de la sabiduría, chaval, de la chetez insurrecta.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
¿Por qué no se mueven? Pues no lo sé. Una mierda de puzzles, macho. Se mueven los lunes. Ahí no quiere ir. Ahí tampoco. Esa tampoco, no me dejan pasar, la gente aplaude. Ahora sí, pero se ha hecho se rechazan. Qué mierda puzzles, de verdad. Coñazo. Coñazo es poco, ¿Por qué no se mueve? No sé. ¿Por qué no sube? No sé. Ya. ¿Y este por qué no se mueve? No sé. Puta mierda de puzzles, tío, de verdad. Qué asco.
EPP Anime. Bienvenido al directillo
Hombre, es un
Sumillo.
nerd, chaval.
Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. EPP Anime. Dice. Que chetil, joder, ya volviste, que velocipedil.
Hombre, te dije que comía y volvía un ratito a su niño en su rectico. Puta mierda de puzzles, tío. Te lo juro que cuando hagan la encuesta los voy a poner a caer con un caldo. Los puzzles esto, el resto bueno, pero esto es una puta mierda, tío. ¿Por qué no se mueven? Si tienen raíles. O sea, a veces se mueven y a veces no, pero no te explican qué criterios siguen para que se muevan o no se muevan. Este se mueve y se va para atrás otra vez. Que me voy. Puta mierda, tío, de verdad.
EPP Anime. Dice. ¿Qué mierda de versión de Longai?
Como siempre. Vienen waifuliticas chetíferas por lo menos, ¿o qué? Nada, ¿no? No viene una mierda, ¿no? ¿O qué? El Onkai no sé, pero estos puzzles son una puta mierda, pero vamos, no lo sabe nadie lo mierda que son. Coge la mariposa, anda. La mierda esta. Bicho radiactivo. No se mueve. ¿Por qué? No quiero y tal, estoy muy cómodo aquí. Ya, pero muévete. No, paso palabra, tío, muévete tú. ¿Por qué no se mueven? No sé. O más bien, ¿por qué se mueven?
EPP Anime. Dice. La marzo oscura, el zombie de otro elemento, el ananta esquipia tengo a saber y berta humana esa creo que te puede gustar y es buena para ti.
¿Qué has dicho? La marzo oscura, el zongli de otro elemento, el ananta skip. ¿Quién es el ananta? Si ese es el juego, subir. Ya tengo a saber. Y Berta humana, esa creo que te puede interesar a ti, es buena para ti. No sé quién es Berta. Tiene nombre sumido. Ah, Anas, ahora es ese. Ah, ese es un sumido.
EPP Anime. Dice. Anaxar. EPP Anime. Dice. Un juzgando.
Ya, sí, el Anas ahora. Sí, lo conocí en el evento este de las comidas mierdiles. Que está chalao. Ese me importa 3 pepinos. El Zongli ni te cuento. La marzo, pues tampoco me gusta la original. No sé cómo es la negra, pero me da igual.
EPP Anime. Dice. Berta es la robot, pero en forma humana parece a una bruja, pero más chetil.
Pero no es Berta, es Gerta, Sumil. No Berta. Digo, coño, ¿quién es Berta? ¿Por qué no se mueven las mierdas estas, señor? ¿Por qué no se mueven las mierdas? Es que no se mueve ni uno, tío.
Dice, es verdad, Sumillo.
Me acuerdo de que se llama así porque es como se llama la de la reputación de Monstan, Gerta. Puta mierda de puzzles. Puta mierda de puzzles. Que nadie sabe cómo funciona. ¿Por qué no se mueve? Tiene raíles. Muévete para arriba, hijo de puta.
Anime. Dice, ¿te mola alguno?
De los que has dicho te acabo de decir mi opinión,
Anime. Dice,
Sí, todo el XDDDD que quieras, pero esto es una puta mierda. O sea, yo creo que al final te lo resuelven por pena. Porque es que no sé, o sea, he resuelto bastante relativamente. Pero ¿cómo? Pues no sé, porque ahora se mueve, ahora no se mueve, ahora no se mueve, ahora se mueve. No me dejan entrar, además. Un puzzle de estos de mierda en Krai, da igual. No sé cómo se... No tienen nombre.
Dice, ¿qué puzzle es? Anime. Dice, yo no llegué ahí.
Este es puzzle de mierda 2.0 es. El 1.0 ya lo he hecho. Este es puzzle de mierda 2.0.
Anime.
No, normal no.
Dice, puzzle normal.
No, puzzle normal no. Puzzle de mierda 2.0 se llama. ¿Ves?
Anime. Dice, ¿de la historia?
No, no es de la historia. Está al lado de la historia. Lo he visto al lado de la historia que voy a seguir. Digo, a ver si lo resuelvo, pero es que no soy imbécil. O sea, la definición es que soy imbécil. Porque no sé cómo van. Debo ser el único jugador de Genshin que no entiende estos puzzles de mierda.
Anime. Dice, pues el punto 1 no tenía ni idea que tuve que ver un vídeo. Anime. Dice, no me explicaba nada.
No, es que unas veces se mueven si hay raíles y otras no. ¿Por qué? Pues no lo sé. Pero es así. ¿Por qué te mueves? Unas veces te mueves con raíles y otras... ¿Ves? Aquí ahora tiene raíles y no se mueve. Es una puta mierda. Ven a ver. Ese no sube, ese tampoco, ese no, ese va para atrás, ahora sube. No quiere ir. Tengo frío, me da miedo ir, no quiero ir. Ahora sí va, ahora sí quiere ir, ¿ves? Fallan más que una puta escopeta de feria, macho. Los resuelves ya al final, pues yo que sé, por caridad. Ven, estatua insurrecta. Y tú vete para allá, a ver a tu hermana, a ver si te deja. No quiere, esta no quiere ir para allá. Dice que vayas tú. Que ya no va a ir, estamos locos. Este es el único tema reconocible de Krai, que es el de la página web, que es un temazo. Pero lo ponen muy poco. ¿Ves? Abierto porque yo lo valgo. Vale, me sigo.
These should be worth something.
Este es un temazo, este que suena de fondo es un temazo. Pero es así, sería la melodía de Krai. Bueno, de la zona cantalunil, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? Es que tengo hasta el 4, tío. Tengo la tele que van a venir los vecinos.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Me encanta este tema. Este tema me encanta, este sí. Los demás, no es que no me gusten, pero no tienes una melodía reconocible. Este es espectacular. Me ha chupado. He ido a coger una flor y me ha chupado.
Anime. Dice, mírate un vídeo sumillo.
Nada, ya lo he hecho, soy un pro. Los vídeos son para perdedores. La Nefer usa las mismas bolitas que la
Llama,
una.
we're here.
Que lo sepas. Las mismas.
Huh?
Los
Llama,
tíos
are
jupas,
you
¿sabes?
praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden.
Anime. Dice.
The first words I ever learned
Es de
were
lucha,
prayers
que me ha salido
to the
antes, pero
frost
digo, voy a
moon.
hacer la historia y haré el
The
evento.
first gestures, those of our sacred rites.
Ni he ido al evento.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Dice. Sumillo el arma del evento le sirve a la UMA.
Vale.
Anime. Dice.
Back
De
then,
nada, monstruo.
I didn't
Pues ya
know
lo he
any, but
visto,
the Frost
claro, de
Moon
nada,
Scion's
monstruo no.
bloodline has
Ya
long
lo he
since
visto. Lo he
begun
visto
to
antes
run
que tú porque
thin.
estoy en Asia.
Nowadays, but
Y en Asia
I...
salió anoche. Aquí ha salido a las 10. Sumidlo. Cantalunas, que eres un cantalunas. Bueno, un cantamañanas. Esta es una cantalunas y tú un cantamañanas.
Dice. No entre al evento.
Yo tampoco porque quería hacer historia, tío. Porque esta parte de la historia hasta aquí...
Dice.
La primera
Lo fueras
parte ya la
hecho
hubiera
a ver.
hecho. Que no, hazlo tú, joder. Estoy haciendo la historia.
Whoa,
Ya lo haré, no se va a ningún sitio, no creo que se acabe mañana.
They say it's an
Dice.
extraordinarily
Yo igual.
rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
oh no, it was
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at. But to me, that same tide is of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That, Lauma, is the frost moon, the last of the moons." But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from.
Anime. Dice. Al final acertaste Colombina y Nefer en la 2,1.
En la 2,1 Columbina. No, Columbina en la 6.2.
Anime. Dice. No sé si es Rerum salió short corto.
The moon is
En
false.
la 6.1...
I reached that conclusion long ago,
No, Columbina no viene a la 6,1.
but there
En
was
la
no one I
6,1
could
viene
tell.
Nefer
Not
y
a single
Arlequino y en
soul.
la segunda parte Furina y Zongli.
At least, am I the one who's wrong?
Anime. Dice. En el canal de Genshin.
No sé qué canal. En el oficial no. No han hecho Dream Marketing todavía, Es viernes. Sale Nefer solo, ¿no?
Thank you.
El mes, en la
When you
próxima
called
versión.
yourself and now that you
Nefer
have,
y Arlequino en la primera parte
It's
y Furina
Oh,
y
Paimon kind
Zongli
of
en la
gets why you
segunda.
couldn't tell any.
that I knew too much.
Dice. Pues mítalo. Anime.
You've already met our
Que mire
Kuta,
el qué.
haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, no
Que tengo que mirar,
wonder.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself,
Anime. Dice.
but
En el canal
I
de
find it
Genshin
hard
los
to hold that
videos
against
cortos.
her. Yes,
Pero el canal
it was
oficial...
shortly after the fall of the ancient moon. I asked
Y
her
han puesto que oficialmente
what
está
the
en la
Frost
próxima
Moon
versión.
Scions
No han
meant.
dicho
Yeah?
nada.
So,
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourself. Things tend to get lost in
En
translation
los
when you
canales, en
speak on
los
someone's
vídeos
behalf.
cortos suelen poner mini flashes de puntos importantes de la historia de Arconte.
What I can say
Entonces,
for
como sale
certain is
Columbina, pues
this.
se pondrá la Columbina.
Even when I had... But that
Yo creo
girl,
que no.
No,
born
que
beneath the
Columbina no sale
moonlight,
antes de la 6.2, ya te lo digo.
perhaps she's never felt she had
Que va a salir
either.
Nefer solo nueva.
The truth is,
Y a
though,
lo mejor la
she might have had it all.
joda esta, pero yo creo
If
que no.
only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
Va a salir solo con... mierda, Nefer.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma! Cappy? Has Cardina's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
La niña se ha puesto más pocha, la pobre. Pobrecita.
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. What?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
EPP Anime. Dice, ningún YouTube dice nada de Columbina, así que solo salió
Help me
Nefer.
keep this a
Claro,
secret.
solo va a salir Nefer. Nefer, Arlequino, Furina y Zombie.
She looks much better
Va a
now.
ser la primera vez que haya un banner
Lauma,
Arconte doble.
was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
Pobrecita.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly... My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the... If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly...
EPP Anime. Dice, pues si es lo que dijiste.
Claro, soy pro.
EPP Anime. Dice, ya me asusté y no tengo ni pa' un piti.
Mm-hmm. And if there's...
Our priority
Arlequino
right
ya la
now
tiene, Zongli
is
también,
reclaiming our
y
relic
Furina
from the
también,
Fatui,
solo
but I
sería
now
Nefer,
understand
seguro.
that the day I will...
EPP Anime. Dice, full skip.
No, yo quiero a Nefer. Full skip tú.
Wow! Paimon would never have guessed.
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh,
You scared me there too. Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
a trap? Why would...
Well, it's not like this is a main path.
And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly. Alright. Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions
I...
Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just...
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to it. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Well, yes, but even so...
También esquipearas a Nefer.
Sí, yo hasta la 7.0 ya no tiro por nadie.
No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just...
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really... What? Either way, this will be my final night.
Wow, she sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break, or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Let's bring her something tasty. If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with, hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F is 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat? The Frost Moon should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's been... Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
La no notar esta. Espera un momento. Aquel es el que marcaba antes ya, ¿verdad? Sí. Vale.
EPP Anime. Dice, eso es lo que acabo de hacer en Xbox.
¿El qué? Pero en Xbox ya estás en el arco de Krai. Que se tire eso.
EPP Anime. Dice, esa escena.
La canción de Columbina es bonita, ¿eh? Pues estas bolas, aparte para Lauma, son para Nefer también. Pues si vas a tirar en alguna cuenta, que lo sepas. Sumirlo. Y si no, pues... Mira. Es linda la Columbina, la penina. Pero que sepas que va a llevar esa venda hasta el final de sus días, ¿eh?
EPP Anime. Dice, Lauma también utiliza esas esferas.
Te lo acabo de decir, ¿eh? Te he dicho que sepas que Nefer utiliza estas esferas, igual que Lauma. Te lo digo por si vas a tirar por ella en alguna cuenta. Eres un sumil que no escuchas, tío. Oyes, pero no escuchas. Eres un sumil. sencilla, Columbina. Columbina jugable, chaval.
Remind me, who are you again?
Me espero por ella en la cuenta principal, ya te lo digo, lo siento, pero es lo que hay. Es lo que hay. Tendré que sacar a Nefer en alguna otra, pero en la principal me quedo sin Lauma y sin Nefer. Por Colum.
A different one floats by your side today.
Esto ya sabes yo cómo funciono. A mí esta gente tan esperanzadora que dice, tengo 80 tiradas, a ver si puedo sacar tal personaje y su arma. Digo, bueno, ojalá, ¿sabes?
A different one?
Que de esos hay
What's
muchos,
that even supposed to mean?
¿Cuántas tiradas tiene?
Oh,
46
there
y
goes
tal.
Paimon's
Saco el
perfect
personaje y el
conversation
arma.
starter.
Y el Pity, no, lo último que saqué fue Furina. Ah, vale, vale. Suerte. Yo quiero a Columbina y no la voy a perder, con lo cual estoy ahorrando un desgastado. Bueno, Inefa la tengo en varias cuentas, no me preocupa.
Dice, ni tienes a Inefa, se te va a acumular todo.
No, pero Inefa la tengo en varias cuentas, pero a Lauma la tengo en varias cuentas, por eso Nefer, Lauma de momento la tengo en varias cuentas y Nefer no la tengo en ninguna, pero en la principal no va a ser, en la principal sí que quiero tener al Arconte, que tengo todos los Arcontes, coño. Lo que te digo, si yo llego a 24.000 protos antes de que salga Columbina, todo lo que pase de las 24.000 lo tiro por quien sea, por Nefer o por el Papa de Roma, me da igual. Pero yo mis 24.000 en un cajón metiditas. Ya sabes que yo siempre me pongo en lo peor.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Es Sumillo. Y yo soy Luna Mortal.
Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Ya. Es que ella es un espíritu lunar y yo soy un viajero Sumillo.
Wait, what do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Subir el Pity de quien ves.
Lo voy a subir al ático, allí al Palacio de Mermonia de Fontaine, voy a subir el Pity.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering?
A invitar, hombre, venimos de civiles.
Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself.
Qué pro es Paimon, es que le da igual que sea un arconte que sea un señor de la calle. Paimon es genial, Paimon es Paimon, chaval. Es que es tan inocente.
Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could... So, what do you want to ask? Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot!
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
Claro.
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue.
Of an history.
What?
Canta con la boca cerrada, como con los ojos.
Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time, too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics.
Oh, so who was singing it?
I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith, and in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give?
You've got Paimon there.
In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands.
Huh.
Hostia, las flores otra vez.
What's wrong?
You should go.
What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time.
Running away from home?
Sumillo el zonglín patatín nuevo es regalado.
Ah, bueno, entonces lo cogeremos. Entonces lo cogeremos, si es regalatus. Espera un momento.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry?
Eres un suspiro, suspiro. Joder, ¿qué coño pasa? Hala, ya está.
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out.
Oh, we're so sorry about that.
The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I had fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now.
Yes,
What about these flowers?
they have grown in Nod Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again.
Que 2,2.
Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I've after hearing my story. She actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me, but
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
Eres un sumillo, eres un sumillo,
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoy's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Joder, macho, de verdad, ¿eh? Pues nada, vamos aquí a la estatua de los Seven O'Clock. Bueno, no, vamos a este TP que es más alto. Vamos a este TP que es más alto. Eres insurrecto del infierno. Eres insurrecto.
Bring it!
Uy, un ovni, tengo miedo. Oye, ¿por qué te lo llevas, Manolo? ¿Que es mío? Espérate, cojo el culo y ahora nos vemos. Cojo el culo y ahora hablamos. Manolo, ¿qué es eso de llevarte a mi colega? ¿Qué es eso de llevarte a mi colega? Chaval. ¿Dónde te lo llevas? Oye. Sí, el culo ya lo cogí.
Dice, coger.
Módulo de ensamblaje. Está la mosca esta cojonera que no vale para nada, ¿sabes? Ya está la mosca cojonera esta que no vale para nada, macho. Dale caña. Toma. Chetil, mira los dos, somos chetiles, insurrectibles. 10. Y he escatado 2.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Es un mes que los bichos estos se desgaste la energía. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Vale que a los bichos de Narlan se les gastaba el flojisto, pero duraba muchísimo más. Y si andabas normal no se les gasta, no lo usaban, solo cuando usabas la habilidad bichil. ¿Sabes? Aquí. Ahora eso, aquí. Dale. Toma ya, cofretir.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Cofretir, velocipedir. Venga, vosotros decís para allá, ¿no? Sois el 6 y el 7, ¿no? Tubakis. demasiado.
Defensive mode engaged.
Light of the blazing sun!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Este es un cabrón.
Installation chamber deployed.
Strike a pose!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Preparing for dust up.
Time to shine!
Wrath from the skies!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Y vosotros, Kubakis, no vais con los otros, tío, que sois el 6 y el 7, que me lo han dicho a mí. Venga, id para allá. Sumillos, venga, idos para allá. ¿Dónde están los demás? Es una sumez esto que se gasta el poder, así, andando. Voy a hacer de día, que me gusta más el día que la noche. Hay sumillos. Faltan 8, ¿sabes? Solo 8. ¿Tú eres uno de ellos o no? ¿Eres el 7? Follow me. ¿Eres el 7? Eso quiere decir que los demás estarán súper ocultos. Bueno, hasta que no estén todos no lo hago. Soy un me voy a poner un pedazo de podcast, chaval, que no se nos salta un gente. Pedazo de podcast que me voy a meter, chaval, entre pecho y espalda. Sin rencor y sin codicia. ¿Qué es esto? Descendientes de una escarcha. Insurrectos. Es una entrada al infierno. En el Krai. Una entrada al infierno en el Krai. Los podcasts se manifiestan. Toma ya, cofretil. Este sí lo cojo porque es de mí.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
¿Qué ha pasado? Ah, vale, bien eso. Muy bien. Así me gusta, Manolo. Muy bien educado. Muy bien, Manolín. Qué machote es, joder. Cuando quieren. Cuando quieren. Cuando quieren, tienen un machotismo encima que no se aguanta. Esto de farmear a distancia como si fuera una gira se hace un poco raro. sonrista de esto.
Defensive mode engaged.
Shower me with praise!
Let the mountain veins boil! Light of the blazing sun!
Vete ya, Bucky. Eres un surgeon del infierno.
These should...
¿No había bichitos por aquí de estos cuadraditos del poder?
Accelerating. Initiating categorization process.
Bueno, al podcast ya, aquí nos aburrimos.
Yup.
La podcastez se manifiesta. Empuja. Al agua. Pero tíralo, una escarcha de los huevos, ¿por qué no lo tiras? Joder, ¿por qué no lo tira, tío? Es medio tonto el mosquito este. Puta mierda de puzzles que han hecho esta gente. ¿Dónde está la piedra ahora? Se toca los Tignaris, básicamente. Se toca los Tignaris a dos manos. Se toca los Tignaris a dos manos. Puta mierda de puzzles, los de los grandes. Vaya mierda, escorda, es lo que hay. Nos vamos ahí y se toca los Tignaris. Mirad ahí, nada. Tienes que hacerlo en el centímetro exacto. Eso. No hay nada que rascar. Vale, y ahora una vez que lo hemos puesto ahí, que aplaudimos. No, si se ha ido. Bueno, un poco por destrozarlo. Veamos y ya está.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Chamber full and ready to roll. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Anytime, any...
Installation chamber deployed.
Burn it down!
Strike a pose!
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as initiating categorization process. Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it. Accelerating. Accelerating. Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating. Calculation. Error.
The rewards of an adventure were... The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yoo-hoo!
Muchas gracias, Sumin. Igualmente, que disfrutes. Que vaya bien, Pepe. Cuídate.
Want to take my
Installation chamber deployed.
Strike a pose!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
gun is my hammer.
Initiating categorization process.
Con eso ahí, Nefa. Nefa se tefa, tío. Bajar.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Te sigo, Manolo.
Accelerating.
Sin insurrectos. De la verga.
combat sequence in it.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Estimating value of acquired items. Insulation chamber deployed.
Sentir velocipedir, chaval. Hoy va. La maldad se manifiesta.
Accelerating. accelerating.
Strike a pose!
for a nap. Oh, wow. Ugh. Where did my sunglasses go?
La uma insurrecta. La uma insurrecta.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on—
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective.
Nefer waifulítica suprema, chaval. Qué chetilla es, joder.
Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking—
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident—
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hostia, ¿no? Pobrecita.
Hello, everybody. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just... Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning...
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is, we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though, who knows? Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an op-
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time.
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our...
This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her... You really mean that, Jane? Hello, Mado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real...
Hey! You saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top tier. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and... if possible...
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Anem Chetir, tío. Anem Chetir, tío. Sí, no hay duda. Es un disco lunar Anem. Tiene pupilas de estrella. El brazo biónico, que seguramente se lo ha hecho ahí, ¿no?
Everyone ready? Yeah? All right then. Let's get this job done. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outs. Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wood.
Ooh! Is it top level clear?
Of course. That goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 1.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't.
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every
Not the end.
Yeah. You poor lost lamb. Yeah. I am being tested. Protect us. You poor lost lamb, with one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Water jet!
For the everlasting forest. By the Frostman of old.
Wipe out! Water jet!
You poor lost lamb. Leave this place with one heart.
Water jet!
By the Frostman of old.
Go!
With one heart. heart, we pray.
Bombs away!
Yeah. By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go!
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest.
Wipe out!
Stay your hand, oh forest. Take my broken crown. The moon's night approaches.
Bombs away! Go! Yeah! Water jet! Wipe out! Go! Go!
get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealth. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to... We're still pretty close to the entrance. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can. Okay. Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. All you gotta do is... this. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds, go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I? Oh geez, must have... I mean, the second rule is
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Someone up.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not... Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find... Hey! Another control terminal! Here too. Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking... Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with, Sandrone. This one should be... the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants... Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear. Didn't think they'd even if we can somehow divert some emergency...
What do you mean by force boop?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole... You should probably just ask
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last...
Here, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's
Pero yo ya tengo Kuvaki, ya he robado.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. to plug in the charging component. Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency pack. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up,
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be so...
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'm
so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it did.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just... Sure thing.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides, we're not exactly in with the locals.
Like this, right?
Sí, así. Otra vez.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
to Yehoda. Well, but the gate hasn't opened. Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. Deep breaths. Stay. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, seeing your maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, which means there's a good chance there's a dupe. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the... This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charged... Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause... confirm! Am I... a genius? Whoa. This feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is!
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping...
But, I can see the... Guess I have no choice but to
sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks, though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. God!
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
But will Yehoda be okay?
Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really...
But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get...
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? Let's go
check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda! Are you okay?
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm. Alright, looks like we can... Come on, hop in. Let's take it further down. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui Zaprichniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Huh. Looks like that good news is now.
What do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area...
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize... So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Good idea. Wow. What's with that?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place...
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnant. Come on. None of this is important. Access denied. You do even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place that...
264 pages! What is...
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again? Looks like that's about all our current...
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive I could sense something, but...
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden...
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. Chinna Hoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal. Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Leave this place.
Go!
Forest, protect us.
Go!
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. Forest, protect us.
Its attacks are getting faster!
Yeah!
Almost there. We're almost there. Oh, it's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be... Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule... The ground, it's shaking! Wait,
Surface of the water?
oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skill.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put your...
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or whatever.
Ah, she's blushing.
Hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring?
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Patui had it hidden underwater? Yehoda, you've been kind of quiet since...
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed! Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting... Oh no! That door's opening! No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk...
What happened? Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Huh? Lauma?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
La Guillermina, estaba claro.
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
Well, what are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
You... joined the Fatui?
La HT se manifiesta, chaval. La HT se manifiesta. Hasta niveles insospechados. Se Ahora vengo.
Yes.
Se han unido los Fatui y la Guillermina.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me, and...
Qué bien, ¿qué ha pasado? Qué chetil es eso, pero bien. Ahí va a contar la historia de la Guillermina.
Lost them again! That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they... Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith, like... Huh? Is that... Ah, the Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They've opened the secret... Wait a second. The Moon Marrow! Surely they're not after the Moon Marrow. I'd better go Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on... If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me.
Qué cabrón. Bueno, va,
Yes. And in your final moment...
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuinely worried.
Because I thought she was as fed up. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost...
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh.
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have...
Are you trying to say that
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like that.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now? If a Harbinger...
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it. Turns out, you are a great Moon Chanter after... But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home.
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who...
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone.
Qué chete.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be happy.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought? I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it?
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Or you don't honestly believe you're a match for me. Do go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out! It's the Wild Hunt!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Letting brave names echo! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Bring it! Installation chamber.
Shower me with praise!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yoo-hoo!
Bring it! Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Light it up! Full throttle!
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Defensive mode engaged. Letting brave names echo!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide!
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
ultimatum protocol.
Pyroclastic surge!
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful! It's not over yet!
Paimon! Laoma! Yehoda! Wait, what was that?
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the Moon Marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether! Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown.
El anime, chaval.
Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister! Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laumado was there to...
Are you all right, traveler?
Well, that took you long enough. Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe. So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just...
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling
Looks like... the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't...
Hey, it's Linz!
Hey, he's... that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating...
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I apologize. I shouldn't be... Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow... For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the red...
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves. So,
No. He's... different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
Installation chamber.
Rise with the sun!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Take too long.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Accelerating.
Shower me with praise!
Light it up!
Use of force authorized.
Letting great names echo! Annihilation mode.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Pyroclastic surge!
Pretty sharp.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating. Accelerating.
pero ataca con la mierda esta, tío. De verdad. Puta mierda de mierdas, tío. De verdad. O sea, puta mierda de puzzles.
Doctor Duras, bienvenido al directillo sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete, sonrisa boca abierta. Doctor Duras, dice. Holandia, Chapilandia. Doctor Duras, dice. Disfrutando de Krai.
Joder, cabrón, de bicho, de verdad. Es que estoy cansino. Hasta la médica. ¿Qué tal, doctor Sumillo? Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. ¿Tienes ya farmeada Juno al 90 o qué?
Doctor Duras, dice. Ya leíste su preparo. Doctor Duras, dice. Solo falta ella XD.
Bueno, todos. Esta mierda de puzzle, de verdad, tío. No sé cómo he hecho esta mierda.
Dice. ¿Vistes las vibraciones de los movimientos de Galdena y del Cantuca?
No solo me río. Puta mierda, tío.
Accelerating.
Vaya cagada que han hecho con los puzzles estos de mierda en el Krai. Cagao. Pero una mierda histórica, macho. Ya se convirtió en la mierda esta de mosca. Cuando quieres que se convierta, no se convierte. Cuando no quieres que se convierta, se convierte. A la puta mosca, tío. Hostia puta, tío, de verdad, qué asco de puta, señor. Qué puta mierda de puzzles han hecho, tío. Cuando hagan la encuesta se lo voy a dejar bien claro. Es que no se salva ni uno, Coñazo de puzzles que funcionan como quieren y cuando quieren. Una puta mierda. puta mosca esta de mierda, joder. No es que sean complejos, es que son una mierda. No son complejos, son una mierda, por su mil.
Installation chamber deployed.
¿Cómo lo están perjudicando? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene que ver el top con esto? El que sea una mierda de puzzles no quiere decir, no tiene nada que ver con el top. Que es como el Toppering Waves. Que los eventos consisten en gastar resina y matar bosses.
Estimating value of acquired items. Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map. Accelerating. Accelerating. I hope my joints won't get rusty. Initiating categorization process. Defensive
The light
mode
will
engaged.
never die!
Strike a pose! Let the mountains rain
Nora,
spoil!
win! Light of the blazing sun! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Incinerate! Shower me with praise! Letting great names echo!
Preparing for dust up.
Incinerate! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Le vas a sacar el arma, ¿no? También, el tarjetín. sacas el personaje y el arma, es tarjetín. ¿Cuántas rotos tienes? Tarjetín. Mira un santuario del HT, para lo más. ¿Y qué metas te pones? Searchetín. Nota mental, Searchetín. 24/7.
Accelerating.
Nota mental, Searchetín 24/7. Y la cumples. Tú eres un más velocipedazo. Las putas mierda de las moscas estas, macho. Son un coñazo. El Kubaki este de mierda.
Accelerating.
Es una mierda pinchar un palo. ¿No te llama la atención el Kazuha del Mercadona, tío? Pues si tú eres kazújico.
Please note, high chance of rainbows.
Kazuha de
Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Claro. Como el Kazuha de Genshin. No le van a hacer DPS. El Kazuha de Genshin es uno de los mejores buffers y soportes que hay del juego. No entiendes. Doctor Sumio. Claro, como el Kazuha de aquí. ¿En qué aspecto?
Doctor Duras dice, o sea, se aumenta su ataque mientras más ecos uses.
Defensive mode engaged.
Bring it! Burn it down!
I want it done. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Es chetilla entonces, Albrena. O la llaman mierda. O es mierda. ¿Es chetilla o es mierda? Porque se viene en Juno y Albrena al canal, chaval. Luego ya, pues no sé, lo que me pille cuando tenga proto. Yo ya no hago planes en el Toperi. No me quiero crispar más. Que viene un personaje y me mola y tengo protos tiro. Que no, pues que le den. Pero esto de estar ahorrando como un capullo haciendo mierdas que no me gustan.
Sus ojos se vuelven blancos y le salen alas.
Ah, guay, oye, mira qué bueno. Y tú la vas a skipear, Doctor Sumi. Y yo la voy a sacar chetín. Porque aunque le joda a Kuro, la tengo garantizada. No me la pueden quitar, más que le pese. Aunque me quiera joder el piti, no pueden. No pueden joderme el piti aunque quieran. Aunque quieran joderme el piti, no pueden. Iría contra las normas insurrectas. O sea que se vienen Juno y Gambena. En la tan nada, porque tengo una mierda de protos. No voy a tirar por nada. Cuando tenga...
Doctor Duras dice, ¿y qué tal te pareció el personaje de la Doctor Duras dice, te toco el corazón.
¿Te refieres a Lauma jugable o a Lauma historia? ¿A qué te refieres, Doctor Sumi? ¿A Lauma jugable o a Lauma historia?
Doctor Duras dice, en general.
Hombre, jugable está bien, hace buen daño. En lo que la he probado, porque yo no la tengo, pero la tengo a nivel 1. Las cuentas que la tengo la he sacado y no la he subido ni nada. Y la historia me gusta porque que tiene. se le coge cariño. Genshin eso lo hace muy bien, le da mucho cariño, mucha personalidad a los personajes. Y la sumilla de 4 estrellas la tajoda manchada, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, si sale bien, si no... Pero la verdad es un personaje que me ha caído muy bien, la tajoda esta me parece muy divertida. Es muy sunderil, como dices tú, ¿sabes?
Installation chamber. Letting Cray's names echo!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Es muy sunderil la tajoda, como dices tú.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no
Pero me ha
ambush.
caído muy bien en la historia, es un personaje, es un desahogo de humor. Pero está chulo, está hecho. ¿Y esta sumilla se rompe de alguna manera o qué? HTTP, le dices ahí. Esto tiene toda la pinta de ser una misión de mundo mierdil, pero vamos, como un camión de agua. El Flint es un mierda seca.
Y el Flint X.
Skiflins lo llaman aquí, en el canal lo llamamos Skiflins. No sé por qué. Es un mierda seca el Flint este. Oye, que me empujas, Manolo, tío. Puta mierda de puzzles, tío. De verdad, qué mierda de puzzles que han hecho por ahí.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Pues la gangrenilla se viene al canal, oye, no qué le pasa. Y Juno también. Y luego ya probablemente lo que haga es el Latan, que es la que seguiré ahorrando. Porque en las otras tengo una mierda, o para que como la tengo garantizada con pocas tiradas, pues la voy a sacar, ¿sabes? Tanto a Juno como a gangrena. La tengo garantizada a una en 20 tiradas y otra en 10. O sea que la tengo garantizadísima. Pero de pronto estoy como el culo, claro, porque te dejan siempre seco, entonces una puta mierda. Entonces, el Latan seguirá ahorrando, que tengo una mierda también, todavía, porque la tengo una mierda. Seguiré ahorrando el Latan. Y como seguiré ahorrando, pues a ver si cuando salga la escolar esa, pues tengo para tirarle, ¿sabes? A la escolar. Y así la tenemos también en el canal por los loles, por colección. Luego lo mismo me gusta, ¿sabes? Como la gangrena, lo mismo luego la veo y digo, no está mal la colegiala. Lo mismo me gusta y todo la colegiala, luego cuando la vea, claro, porque solo vi el Dream Marketing y en el Dream Marketing no me dijo nada. Sin embargo... No, el Kazuha ya te digo yo que le tirará a su señor padre, creo que es un servidor.
Doctor Duras dice, también puede que te guste el Kazuha y le tires
Sí. Tírale tú, que a ti te mola. Tú que eres un puro bot, tírale. tiempo, o sea, no sabes lo que tienes que hacer y de darle a un lado y a otro al final lo resuelves. Pero si te dicen vuélvelo a resolver, pues tardas 10 minutos menos o 20 más, ¿sabes? Son los típicos puzzles que resuelves por desgaste, que no hacen, no valen para nada, o sea, no valen para nada. No sabes lo que hay que hacer, o sea, te da igual. Tú pruebas, aquí se puede poner, sí, pues venga, lo pongo aquí. Cojo la bola esta, ¿se puede poner en algún lado? Yo qué sé, pues la pongo aquí, se puede poner aquí, pues la pongo aquí. Puzzles mierdiles, que se llaman. La pongo ahí, hace algo ahí, nada, pues la quito. Y ya está. Y allí tampoco hace nada, hemos dicho, porque la hemos puesto y no hace nada. Se cae. ¿Ves? No hace nada. ¿Por qué? Y ahí no hay nada tampoco para ponerla. Solo la puedes poner ahí. ¿Hay que pisar aquí a lo mejor o qué? No, tampoco. ¿Para qué te van a explicar lo que hay que hacer, joder? Con lo que mola investigar cada puzzle como si fuera la primera vez que lo ves. Puta mierda de puzzles que han hecho, tío, de verdad. Qué asco de Krai. A nivel puzzles, a nivel mundo, el mundo de las laumas está muy chulo. La isla de los cantalunas, que además suena el tema principal de la versión, de la web. Esa zona sí, esta no me acaba, ¿sabes? Es como el fuerte me lo pides intenso, me cansa mucho tanto el steampunk. Y luego se quejaban luego se quejaban de la moto de Mahuika, ¿sabes? Y vienes aquí a Krai y ¿sabes a lo que me recuerda mogollón? Ahora fuera de coñas. Me recuerda mogollón Krai al Final Fantasy VII, el original, ¿sabes? Pero, o sea, mogollón. Y eso que no lo he jugado, pero lo he visto mucho. Pues me recuerda al Final Fantasy VII mogollón Krai. Y ya te digo que me estomaba un poquito. El segundo al que me iré, porque estábamos un cuarto de hora y no he sido puto capaz de hacerlo, tío, pues me voy. Y a tomar por culo. Parece el Final Fantasy VII totalmente, el original, el de Play 1, ¿sabes? Más que el nuevo, el de Play 1. O sea, a mí me recuerda totalmente a la ciudad del Final Fantasy VII. Y ya te digo que a mí su ambiente, el steampunk, no me pega mucho en Genshin, obviamente, pero bueno, claro, también decían, oh, la moto de Mahuika y tal, vale. Pero bueno, te lo compro, pero me cansa mucho, no es un paisaje que disfrutes, ¿sabes? El steampunk, todo lleno de puzzles de estos de mierda, tío, que es que son una puta mierda histórica, todo. Lo empuja empujas uno y dices, ah, vale, guay, y ya está, y ya no puedes empujar ninguno más. Y te tiras 20 minutos intentando empujar otro. No sabes para qué, pero tú quieres empujarlo, ¿sabes? ¿Ves? Ahí te marca. El tema es que son una puta mierda de puzzles, los de Krai. Por lo menos para mí, habrá gente que le encante y diga, oh, qué pasada de puzzles, qué chetez. A mí me parecen coñazo infumable. Porque es que además no sabes cómo funcionan, o sea, no... Ellos sabrán su lógica, porque ellos dirán, no, hombre, tienes que hacer esto, pero no te lo saben explicar, no sabes qué hay que hacer. Unas veces se mueven, otras no, unas veces se empujan, otras no, o sea, no sabes el criterio. Dices, hay raíl, ¿por qué no va por el raíl? ¿Por qué no lo puedo traer y llevar, sabes? No, solo va. ¿Por qué? Porque sí, porque yo lo hago. Solo va. Va, pero no viene. ¿Por qué? No, te jodes. Y este ni va ni viene, este no hace nada, claro, este no tiene raíles, no hay piedras tampoco de estas de mierda, y luego tienes que jugar con las mariposas estas de mierda tísicas, que tienen cooldown todo el rato además, que duran una mierda, y vuelan como les salen los huevos, no puedes volar tú, vuelan como ellas quieren, si vuelan, porque la mayoría van a ras de suelo, es maravilloso. ¿Ves? O sea, es que es un puzzle, tío, que es desgaste, o sea, dices, ¿qué hago? Nada, el gilipollas. ¿Ves? Te marca ahí que puedes hacer algo, te marca aquí, te marca allí, pero no haces nada. No hace nada, no hace nada, te da igual. ¿Qué hace? Nada. ¿Para qué vale? Para nada. Pues te vas y ya está. Te vas y ya está. Porque como es una puta mierda, ¿ves? A mí de qué me sirve que el bicho este vaya a ras del suelo. Prefiero ver así lo ven que al bicho este de mierda. Que tendrá alguna función seguramente, pero como no te lo explican ni te dicen cómo funciona ni nada, pues ya está. A tomar por culo. Puta mierda de puzzles de Krai, tío. O sea, es que no me cansaré de decirlo. Puta mierda, o sea, no me está gustando nada la zona, la exploración, porque es una mierda, porque es que no hay ni un puto puzzle normal. Cuando ves una patrulla de gilichus con un cofre, aplaudes con las orejas. Digo, hostia, unos enemigos, matar. Porque cuando ves 27 mierdas de cubos de estos con pulsadores invisibles, te puedes cagar. Dices, buah, ya me puedo estar 15 minutos, 10, con suerte 5, o me puedo estar hora y media y no resolverlo. ¿Por qué? Porque es que no sé qué hay que hacer. ¿Qué hay que hacer? No lo sé. Tienes que moverlo, no tienes que moverlo, ese se mueve. Para atrás se ha movido. ¿Para qué? No lo sé, pero mola mucho. El bicho este nada, no hace nada. Le da ahí, no hace nada, te marca, dale ahí. No hago nada, me da igual. Soy una puta mierda de puzzle. No hace nada. Hace ahí el poder, no hago nada. Y ya está. Y eso es todo lo que hace. ¿Qué hace? Nada. En resumen, nada. ¿Que habrá algo para hacer? Seguramente, pero ¿para qué te lo van a decir? Es mejor tenerte aquí haciendo el gilipollas.
Doctor Duras, me recuerda a los portales de la Costa Negra del Toferi.
No sé cuáles son esos portales, yo creo que ni los he hecho. O sea, fíjate tú. Y eso, y en el Tofferen ya he tomado la determinación de que tiraré cuando tenga tal, pero no voy a hacer planes de ahorro. Iré ahorrando de manera orgánica, haciendo mis diarias, haciendo los eventos que no lleven muchísimo tiempo y que medianamente me entretengan, sino que le den por culo. Y cuando me canse de no poder sacar personajes, lo desinstalo y aquí paso y después gloria, ¿sabes? Y a tomar por culo, porque ya estoy hasta los huevos, tío, de perder pitis altos y ganar el piti alto, ¿sabes? O sea, aquí el otro día, ayer mismo, en una una de las cuentas. 2 tiradas después de haber sacado a Kiki, pum, toma una lauma. 2 tiradas. Eso el Toppering no me ha pasado en la vida. Pero ni 2 ni 20, ya no te digo 2. 2 tiradas. El Toppering por algo lo llaman el 75, porque de 75 no baja. O sea, es que lo que como quieras, que de 72, 73 tiradas no bajan ni para perderlo ni para ganarlo. Con lo cual, claro, o sea, es muy jodido conseguir personajes teniendo que ir siempre exclusivamente a un doble pity. Porque luego las recompensas que dan tanto de padre culo, padre pollas, tío, te dan eventos de mierda de 300 protos. Que sí, que la exploración pagarán más. Pero los eventos, que es lo que te nutren, en Genshin, por ejemplo, de 420 no bajan. Nunca. La semanal 420. Y los grandes 1000 y pico. Pero haciendo cosas entretenidas, no es haz 300 bosses esta semana. No, haces cosas entretenidas. Te puede gustar más o menos, no digo que sea lo mejor, pero son minijuegos con esto, lo otro, de combate, de minijuego, de exploración, de lo que sea. No es como el Tower Defense ese de ¿quieres la skin del bicho este de la palacia de la mierda? Tienes que hacerte todo el puto juego en súper difícil y tienes que ser Jesucristo, si no, no te vas a llevar. Te lo metes por el culo, ¿sabes? ¿Para qué quiero yo una skin del bicho? Si fuera del personaje me lo podría currar, pero a mí una skin de bicho, a mí ni cojones me importa el bicho como se vea, si lo voy a matar. Gilipolleces es. Me parece bien que lo pongan, pero vamos, no me lo pongas como un premio, como si fuera supremo, una skin de bicho. Venga, hay que saber acá que lo mismo es un bicho que ni usas, ¿sabes? Porque la falacia esa no sé quién la usa, si la usa la sumilla esta Camelia o no siquiera sus 4 estrellas, vamos, su artefacto de 4 niveles. Pero sea como fuere, si no lo usas, ¿para qué cojones quieres la skin de la falacia esa? Que te lo hacen conseguir ahí, que tienes que hipotecar tu puta vida para hacer el Tower Defense ese de mierda desproporcionado, como todos los eventos del culo, los grandes, los de 1000 y pico pronto, 1000 y pico, consigue 1000 y pico estrellitas y tal. Y aparte en letra pequeña pone, tienes que estar dispuesto a hipotecar tu vida los 38 días que dura el evento. Si no, no lo vas a conseguir. Porque el de Frolova, tócate los huevos, 150.000 tickets, para una puta tarjeta de mierda, tío, que es que parece que te estén regalando una skin de personaje. Y luego siempre hacen todo lo contrario que Genshin. Genshin siempre, en los eventos, para conseguir las protos, el nivel más básico. Estos no, las protos más jugosas siempre están en el nivel más difícil, pero aunque sea un juego casual, siempre, da igual. Con lo cual, pues nada, la mierda. Haré mis diarias, haré los eventos que medianamente me entretengan y pueda hacer, conseguiré las protos que puedan, que viene un personaje y tengo protos, le tiro, que lo gano bien, que lo pierdo, hasta que se me hinchen las bolas de perder personajes y el tiempo, desinstalo y además por culo, si es lo que quieren, oye, yo desinstalo. No tengo problema. Pero a ese juego no le vuelvo a meter una bendición, le metí la primera vez, pero no se la vuelvo a meter, no me valió de nada, la bendición a tomar por culo, no me aportó nada. Y no voy a volver a gastar dinero ese juego, porque te quema todo, o sea, es doble pity siempre y pitis altos, ya está. No, pero son 80, en el Genshin son 90 ya, en el Genshin son 90, pero salen early pitis, o casi siempre de verdad, a partir de las 70 te suelen salir. Aquí antes de las 72, 73 no te salen casi nunca, con lo cual... Y luego lo de siempre, en Genshin los personajes a C0 son útiles y con armas de 4 estrellas son útiles. En el Toffering, un personaje sin su arma está cojo a nivel de daño. A nivel de exploración, sí, puedes ir con Augusta, con una espada de 3 españas de mierda.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Y lo que quieras.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
¿Sabes? No, tal, sí, puedes ir con el este de Augusta, si quieres, con un arma de 3 estrellas, pero vete a hacer el abismo ese de mierda o las olas de su puta madre. Con una Augusta sin su arma, mal buildeada. A ver qué tal. Porque te obligan a sacar el personaje y el arma, porque sin arma está cojo el personaje. Y de armas de 4 estrellas son armas de 3 estrellas y media. Son una puta mierda, no se libra ninguna. Y las del perma tampoco son ninguna locura. Y están garantizadas, pero también la tirada 70 y pico, con lo cual te da igual. Y tiradas del perma ya me dices tú las que consigues. O sea, una mierda los medios por donde lo mires. Y al final me da pena por mi Changli, por mi Juno, por mi Zani. Pero bueno, haré como el top, las instalaré y ya está.
Doctor Duras dice, las tengo todas las del Perma.
Y son bastante mierdes, se salva un poco la espada de una mano y poco más. Son todas una mierda, comparadas con las oficiales.
Dice, tranquila, yo cuidaré a tu Changli.
No, mi Changli se cuidará sola, iré a verla de vez en cuando, instalaré el juego, jugaré un rato con ellas, haré diarias una semana hasta que me vuelva a aburrir y lo desinstalaré, como el top. Porque la historia es un pestiño también, si dijeras, no, oye, pero la historia, oye, está guay y tal, no sé qué. La historia es un pestiño infumable ya. Es que me da igual lo que pase, o sea, me aburro de sobremanera. Están estirando el chicle del trenodiano ya, estoy del trenodiano hasta lo que no tengo. Trenodiano para arriba, trenodiano para abajo. No, es que el trenodiano está, no, es que el trenodiano para aquí, no, es que... ¿Dónde están las demás partículas, tío? Solo son 134 las que piden, ¿sabes? Solo.
Bring it!
¿Quieres subir? Hombre, una mierda. Hostia, casi no veo el circuito. Y no llego, claro, con la caída que he tenido de mierda. Claro. Pero aquí hay un TP, ¿no? No, pero está abajo, ahora lo cojo. Estos por lo menos de los raíles pues, están entretenidos, no son una locura, pero bueno, están vistosos, están ahí, bueno, están bien, están entretenidos. Tampoco son la segunda venida de Cristo, pero están entretenidos. Pero los de los cubos son un dolor de huevos. Y los de moscas de estas de usar las plantas y esas mierdas, pues son otra mierda. No sé quién es la cabra. Lo sé. Y las poros esas no te llaman. Yo no he hecho ni la prueba de personaje de Doctor Subir en el ZZ para que te hagas una idea. Ni he hecho eventos ni nada. Estoy haciendo este de las botellas que lo empecé ayer.
La veo un poco higiénica porque anda descalza.
Ah, vale. Como la UMA.
Doctor Duras dice, debe tener los pies sucios.
Así se va a poder lamer. cabra no sé quién es, la manguera parlante, las poros y quién más. ¿Quién más hay? Es que no sé quién más viene. Ah, la pulpo asquerosa esa. La Lucía esta que tiene un diseño súper penejotil, tampoco ni me da ni me viene. Yo voy a ahorrar muchísimo en ZZ, también te lo digo. Porque la manguera me la suda, la descalza como tú dices me la suda. La pulpo me da grima. Y la otra, la Lucía, me parece un penejota. O sea que voy a ahorrar ya 2 versiones, llevo 2 o 3 versiones de un lado. Y aún así tampoco te creas que tengo muchos proyectos, pero bueno, iré ahorrando y cuando salga un personaje que me mole, pues lo sacaré. Diré, ah, mira, este, coño, qué chetil. Pues lo saco. Pues sí. Porque llevo una de ahorros.
Lucía es la cabra.
Ah, vale, pues si es la cabra. Pues la cabra me la pela también. La cabra y el cabrón. Me dan igual. Me da igual la cabra y el cabrón. La cabra, la pulpa, la manguera parlante, la descalza. Es que no me gustan nada esos diseños. Y yo que tiro normalmente siempre por diseño, para empezar, luego ya lo que hagan, si hay mecánicas de exploración. Aunque bueno, en ZZZ exploración no hay,
you're
con lo cual
back.
tiene que ser
I just
solo
made
por
you all a
mecánica,
pot of tea. Better drink it while
por
it's hot.
estética y por lore. Y por estética no me gustan nada el
You
ritmo que está
wouldn't
tomando
believe how scary our
los
day has
diseños de
been.
personajes.
Seriously, I am
Cada vez me
never,
gustan menos.
ever taking random jobs like that
Han ido bajando el
ever
nivel,
again.
mogollón desde
You hear me?
Barney, Jane,
Oh, come on
personajes
now.
chetiles,
You even faced the
a unos
wild hunt
personajes
and
de
lived to
diseño
tell
de
the
mierda que
tale.
están haciendo.
What's left to be
Pero
afraid
una
of?
puta mierda.
Wait a sec, how
La
did
tiburón ya no me gustó, y ahora para el tiburón encima coge y
right.
te sacan la tiburón
Like
con
you
cola
told
de
us
pulpo.
before, your business is dealing in information.
Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
La sumilla esta de 4 estrellas me ha caído muy bien en la historia, es muy maja y es muy mona, es muy graciosa.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
No sé, eso no las he visto. No sé si hay leaks o tal, pero vamos, que me da igual.
Doctor Duras dice, si te callo bien mínimo subele al 100, chaval.
Bueno, primero que la tenga. Y como mucho a subir al 90, al 100 no voy a subir a nadie.
Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Y esta waifu la quiero a Nefer. Bueno, esta se viene, la tengo garantizada en 2 cuentas, o sea que se viene una Nefer fijo.
Boss Neff, you're
Cosa
the
que no puedo
best
decir en el
boss
Toferin. Bueno, el Toferin sí la tengo garantizada, pero no por tiradas, sino porque perdí el pity y tengo un pity perdido muy alto. No es lo mismo. Aquí la tengo garantizada con dobles tiradas, con doble pitis. Sí, 400.
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Doctor Duras.
Es de Sumeru.
Parece serpiente.
Es egipciaca, es muy chetilla.
Thank you.
Es una DPS dentro, además hace como kung fu. Vamos, que ataca como cuerpo a cuerpo. Da patadas y cosas.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you
That's fine. We're gonna be in Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the Wild Hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely...
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell... Here, hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of well, looks like we won't have to worry about the Wild Hunt catching its...
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but...
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out.
Sí, claro, la Uma va a bufar muchísimo a Nefer.
So, what exactly did you all go through during that Wild Hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Y Nefer es DPS. Pero las dos son dentro catalizador, como Najida. De repente has dado con los catalizadores, macho.
Doctor Duras, dice, me recuerda a Jinlin la Nefer.
A mí en absoluto, a Jinlin para nada. Que no digo que no me guste Jinlin, pero vamos, no se tocan nada. Ni los colores, ni la ropa, no sé, no...
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the Wild Hunt, too. It appears there must be some close connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Me voy a poner a seguir los leaks de, yo que sé, del Epic 7 ese o el que sea.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to...
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your body for... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for all. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me...
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much.
That alone means more to me than you...
Me cae muy bien, Lauma. El papel que tiene está muy chulo. Y el diseño es precioso. Las cosas.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's our Lady Lauma, all right.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin beneath the moonlight. I hereby declare the truth to you. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon, but that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me...
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Or something? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight, and new ideas need time to take root. But nothing as extreme as that has happened, no. Although...
although what?
Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. Confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scions' blessings far and wide. If we meet again someday, perhaps we will be able to sit together and share... Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely for sharing the truth with our people. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable, whereas now I seemed much...
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as...
well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you, you are kind of tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer. Of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Doctor Duras dice: bueno chaval, me retiro. Que te los goces con los puzzles de Krai de...
Venga, que vaya bien, doctor Sumil, cuídate. Gracias por pasarte por el like. ¿Qué es esto?
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing?
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nashita.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attack.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear a...
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump head first and... Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nashitown! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up? Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that... anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, bueno, está bien que te dan las dos recompensas. Está bien. Y luego las proto. Muy bien, oye. 620 protos por la misión de repente. Vete.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa! Free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
Hi there!
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as...
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he's...
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. but I haven't received any report. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes.
So, he made the call for back.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Nikki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this can't...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our schedule.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful... Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender...
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with... Wait! But we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help? You'll be fine, trust me. Just... Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down. Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole...
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by... explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... meh. Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and...
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It done? Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So,
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
right. We got this.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking. The matching result for this symbol is check pack.
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... What? So now we've got musical props too? What? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shit.
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew. That was a real struggle. Well,
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes, the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage this component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumcake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard...
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumcake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So...
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have...
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested...
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange... Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor... Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meats. Oh, come on!
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive me.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel, but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Never to help. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the Moon Marrow. Couldn't we deliver them? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of Mora made it worth the effort.
Use your head, kid.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Ah, so you're busy making...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to compete. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other...
Oh! She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really...
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety...
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us...
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
More like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise people say it is. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry,
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Aw, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before with the...
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into...
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to...
Oh, no. It was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar...
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order...
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So, Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity. Of course, every guest will have their quirks.
Got it! We'll give it a try!
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Hello.
Hombre,
Good
Laque.
work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
¿Qué tal, Laque?
El sumido.
Pues sí. La tengo que llevar.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaki?
Oh, thanks.
I just moved here.
Buenos días, viejo, ¿cómo vas?
Bien, aquí de chill. Con la misión de Arconte.
Might as well drink our fill today, huh?
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't come to this stuff if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I... Good work. Now then, get...
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem. Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for?
Si me oyes, pon chufa, por favor. Que no sé si me oyes. Pon chufilla, chufa.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate
Here's the thing.
prices,
You can't live life without a little spice.
Well,
but an illusion. What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, but that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so
Se oye
anxious.
pro entonces.
Hello. How may I assist?
Blacker dice, allá mejor.
Bien.
Good work.
Coño, ¿y por qué no voy como el viajero ahora?
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
No, no es la cuenta pocha, que la cuenta pocha no ha ido, no trae, quiero seguir el orden.
Anyway, how...
Oh, come on.
So,
La
you've
cuenta
known
pocha
That's
tiene que
right.
ir poco a poco a
She
los
lent me money.
Ayer estuvimos en Sumeru para poder subir a ella.
Well,
Seguiremos
come
la trama
now.
de la
I did think it took me...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robot...
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanic?
That's right. One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it. So, I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt and...
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally...
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Qué guay política es Nefer.
He's a social man. You can often find him here, since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces. Might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to...
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come, back to the bar.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, Our lucky the drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then...
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to...
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember it. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda...
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Qué guay política, ¿no?
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing... If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Huh? Are they playing cards?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh,
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then, here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll...
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's...
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and...
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of...
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just...
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So...
Ooh, that sounds...
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Here to sign up with the Fatui. Make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general, what you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing them, in which case, two questions arise. Who... I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back!
Que se humilla.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth...
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear.
Awesome! Felt that one.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the one...
I feel so alive right now!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, what...
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can... Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Oh, let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like... Hey there, Llama! We're back!
Está levitando. Sí.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time, I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, Those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial. It's as if they've finally been forced to come.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you...
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for... In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memory.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly. The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from it. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. To say...
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of... You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that time? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of... rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you..."
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much...
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false sky.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous... That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe... And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together. Did you just... laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you...
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Qué chetila, nada del viajero, chaval. Y de Lumin.
Where is this?
Ether, come on. We have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Qué chetín. Columvinil. La columbinet se manifiesta.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
La columbinet se manifiesta, chaval.
Well,
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
EPP Anime.
Hombre, Sumet.
Buenas, Sumillo, ¿cómo va el farmeillo?
¿Qué tal? No, farmeillo no, historillo.
you could. Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Yo estoy hasta la historia, hasta los Tignari, aún me falta segunda parte, mitad de todo y todo de la TAM.
Eres muy chetín. Pero skipeando se pasa rápido, yo porque leo hasta las comas.
You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self... Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but
Qué grande
have
es
you, like,
Paimon.
taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
EPP Anime. Dice, lo lees una vez y después esquipearás todo.
Science
Hombre,
have
claro.
changed since you
Salvo
last
que haya
saw
alguna
them.
parte que me haya
Who
gustado
knows?
mucho, me la
You
vuelvo a
might
leer.
actually
No me
like 'em.
importa.
I will consider it.
Columbina jugable, chaval.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Pobrecita.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Pero va a llevar ese velo todo el rato en la cara, hasta la idea, No se lo van a quitar nunca. Anécdotas helénicas.
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿qué mona es?
Es muy monina, sí. Además me cae muy bien. Abrazo de la luna nueva obtenido. Resplandor ascendente. Habla con Lauma, Chetil. Velocipedil.
EPP Anime. Dice, si no se lo quita, pues me aguantaré.
A mí me da igual, hombre, es parte de ella, ¿sabes? No lo veo como algo malo, es parte de ella. Sumin. Vas a flipar, Lauma, con lo que hemos visto. Ay, suena el tema principal que me encanta. Por fin.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Hostia, revive el cazador de la luna, chaval.
Dice, tampoco me voy a fiar en los ojos siempre.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic. But if this Rarier is, as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can... As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never...
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkat...
¿Qué es esto?
Bring it!
Anime. Dice, qué bonita Lauma, no me arrepiento de
Friendly
haberla
approach
sacado.
detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night... True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this. Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel said.
I know. There remains intel.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found... Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like... Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were all... I'll send a Nafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy.
Es un Genshin
Didn't have any fears despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Te hiciste el Tower Defense del Toffering Wave, Sumillo.
Hey!
Así que
What
te
do you
mola.
mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find someone. Got it. Let's go then. You come.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right. We'll see you later.
¿Qué es esto? Ah, el pato de los cojones.
Anime. Dice, fui a empezarlo ayer, me acordé de ti cuando lo jugué, entre guarde y ahí lo dejé.
This must
Por
be
ahora
it.
no lo hago.
Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a...
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we
El
thought
viajero
as
está
well.
hablando mucho. Las conversaciones importantes habla, ¿sabes?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Como con Columbina o con su
Just
hermana.
follow
Todo eso
me.
me ha encantado. Yo entiendo que si no quieren que hable todo el rato, pero las conversaciones trascendentales que le atañen, me parece muy bien que hable, tío.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Paimon might have said this before, Never, but you sure do come prepared.
El que es bueno.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in if...
Greetings. If you would allow... The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to...
Entering unopposed. So, do you...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he is not...
Very odd indeed.
So... he's the prime suspect.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for...
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without... We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would...
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along...
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to... He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during... We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any... And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretend... Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm setting aside the matter of evidence. Some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with some unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already? We should avoid throwing...
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿por dónde vas ya?
Por aquí. Por los páramos musgosios. Soy sumido. Qué mierda son los putos puzzles de los Krai, tío. O sea, pero mierda es poco.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see! Monsters!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Burn it down!
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. Or, There's something inside it, huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? The fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is
someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Tengo miedo. Que se apaga. ¿Qué ha pasado?
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Anime. Dice, esa escena se fumaron.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué se van a fumar? Es una escena intrigante.
Sí, Operissos. Sí, Oeris. Yamalun infatti si forampo calum.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Hostia, el tabibito, chaval.
Agustín Oficial. Bienvenido al directivo Subiño. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete. Sonrisa boca abierta. Agustín Oficial. Debates de favoritos y usuarios.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
Hola Agustín, bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. No entiendo la pregunta.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Bueno, siempre lo tiene. Entiéndeme, Paimon.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be...
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your
Parece que
lantern
está dormido
anyway?
el Princess. ¿Le han puesto la cara? Está de flipado.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar, yet I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store that. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rara claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding... Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to rear. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well...
Ah. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to... They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Ah.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart in... Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not all... The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a... So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the... One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside what...
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Pasas tú muy inadvertido por ningún lado, ¿sabes? Hola, Kubaki.
Installation chamber.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Light of the blazing sun!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no
Ahora
rush.
vamos, Plince, que hay un TP allí. Y otro bicho aquí. Hostia, los pulpos estos son más cabrones.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Letting brave names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
Estimating value of acquired items.
No sé quién usará las velas carcha esta, pero estoy cogiendo un montón. Porque ya te digo que Nefer no y la Uma tampoco. Eso tiene pinta de misión de mundo, no me quiero liar ahora. Bastante tengo con la del fondo.
EPP Anime dice que chetifero.
¿Por qué?
EPP Anime dice es la segunda parte, ¿verdad?
Sí. Es la segunda parte, ¿verdad?
Accelerating.
Pero no hay piedritas, tío. Joder, qué coñazo. La vela escarcha esta no sé quién la usará, macho. Hombre, lo mismo lo usa Columbina, porque claro, no van a usar Lauma, Nefer y Columbina las bolas lunares, aunque tendría sentido que Columbina las usara, claro, pero ya 3 personajes con la misma. No me sorprendería, francamente, que la usara también Columbina. Tiene sentido, ¿no? Qué chetilla sin él. Aunque tú digas que no. Mira, otro bicho insurrecto de estos, súper jodido.
Installation chamber deployed.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
Tiene toda la
Just kidding.
pinta.
You can take it.
Bueno, vamos a la escena del crimen, que si no... Y esto no lo he desbloqueado, ¿sabes? Qué humilde soy. ¿Y esto qué es? ¿Qué voz es este? Ah, la mariposa. Vale. La de los kubakis estos. Hostia, está aquí. Yo pensé que estaba aquí, ¿sabes? Donde los lunas carcha. Pero no, está aquí. La HT se manifiesta. Y el doctor Sumil se va de fiesta. Tengo que dejaros 10 minutillos y ahora vuelvo. Que es chetín.
EPP Anime dice y la Sumet también.
También.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I
Sin
see.
problemas.
Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have...
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Ahora vengo, sumillos.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sumez in su red cavernícola de infierno con gafas de sol, chaval.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Echetep nos crayet.
EPP Anime. Dice, que Chetilenes me cago en la puta.
Yo, ¿por qué? Si no he hecho nada, joder. Pero eso a qué viene. Me lo voy a creer algún día, ¿eh? Habrá un
Sadly,
día que me lo
no.
crea y todo.
The motive behind the
Y
killing
saldré
remains a
gritando a los
mystery.
cuatro vientos. Soy
And while we
Chetil.
somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to
Con
miss
lo
him.
humil que soy yo decir que soy Chetil, de verdad.
But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far
Me
off.
encanta Nefer. No sé si te lo he dicho alguna vez. Pero me encanta Nefer. Y Columbina. Y Columbina. Y además después de conocerla más. ¿Ves? Es lo que te digo. Es que mi joyo sabe darle carisma y personalidad a los personajes.
We'll do our part too.
Con lo cual,
All right,
pues
we're
sientes
going in.
cosas
See
por
you
ellos. Tienes sentimientos, afecto, nostalgia, tristeza, alegría, intringulez, cosas que en otros juegos pues no, son personajes más planitos.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again.
La HT se manifiesta, dice Paimon. Lo
But
dice Paimon.
we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Ya ha entrado, Paimon. Ya ha entrado. No te preocupes que ya ha entrado. Y tal como ha entrado saldrá. O sea que eso no te quite el sueño, Paimon.
Something the matter?
¿Qué te pasa, Sumillo? Cómo mola lo de Sumillo, me encanta. ¿Qué te pasa, Sumillo? Dice.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Detrás de ustedes, soy Sumil.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Ah, la ha cogido con Anemo, el tío se le ha acercado, ha dicho, ven para acá.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using, as I thought. You're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our
¿Vas a tirar por Flins en alguna cuenta, Sumindo?
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it your... Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major.
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of...
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him. Let alone he would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May... When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the... It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port.
O sea, que era el sumir.
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words...
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Qué chetín, se convierte en la lámpara el tío. Soy pro. Resplandor de la calvicie tengo. Tengo resplandor de la calvicie, chaval. Qué chete, joder. Esta es la cámara de los secretos, ¿no? Ah, no, es donde vive el Ginsa este.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But his mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only... As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more... And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but, what's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked, and with the immense gap in strength between them, The job was finished in a single blow. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm. And
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
this also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild, but how would that help Rerir exactly?
Confianza en su recta. Hay sumillos.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well...
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have... My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations.
Well, guess we'll just have to...
That would be good, yes. Feel free...
Phew, back inside.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight.
Cada vez más.
Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by...
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal, you know humans well. And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of...
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Mira, es un elfo waifulístico los que se gustan así.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but... Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon...
Is that why you chose to help?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to... But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were... The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So...
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when... Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt...
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to the... And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm on super...
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
Resting? We're all about to be done for! Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't...
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but it's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
EPP Anime. Dice, se viene verdad.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest?
Aunque tú digas.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
Por cierto, la Yajoda es una 20. Sumido.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Del infierno salió.
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul.
Qué guay política es, coño, que tú digas que no.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
No es Loli.
Es Anemo.
Es una 20, sí.
Oh,
Pero no
don't
es
I
Loli.
now? How, but if they don't, then they owe everyone
Es como
here an
Lumín o como
apology,
Ayaka o como
as
Jutao.
well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back soon.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Tiene más que Kaiya.
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Anime. Dice, Jutao.
Me refiero al modelo de personaje. Es tampoco es que tenga una locura, ¿eh? Pero bueno, es una muchacha joven. No es una mami.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Toma. Así, bofetón castellano le ha dado.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on
Qué
familiar
guay
faces.
política es Nefer, aunque tú digas que no, es humillo.
Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire.
So, did Flint make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where
Mírala.
I,
Qué sumilla es.
the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main
Es
hall.
muy graciosa y me ha quedado muy bien. Es muy sunderilla, como dices
Noticed
tú.
an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Jesús. EPP Anime.
Gracias.
Dice,
Aw,
es bonita.
come on, pause.
Es muy linda.
I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's a...
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck.
Qué ojazos tiene, la Nefer.
Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Want to negotiate prices?
Bring it!
Joder, macho, tío.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
No.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been... Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about...
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Exet epicus, chaval.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Joder, qué miedo. Creo que tendré culillos a lo mejor para subir un nivel. $43 culos. Madre. Uy, ha subido 2 niveles, qué bien. Una llave de santuario de la HT, chaval. Y 200 protos. Cofretín.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
¿Hay su 1002? No hay. Ya me parecía.
EPP Anime. Dice, Protogemil.
Del 1000. ¿Está bajo el culo o está arriba? Yo creo que está abajo. Sí. Salvo que estuviera extremadamente arriba. No lo creo, ¿sabes? Ahí hay como un almacencillo. Míralo, el culillo. Chiquitillo. Tú verás los Fatui, ¿sabes?
Defensive mode engaged.
Strike a pose!
Hemos mejorado.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Y se quejan de la moto de Mahuika, ¿sabes? Mira los Fatui que parecen mechas. Parecen putos mechas los Fatui, ¿sabes? Y se quejan de la moto de la Mahuika. De estos mechas no dirá nadie nada, ¿sabes? Como era Mahuika...
Dice, te lo comerás a todos.
Como era Mahuika la que iba con moto, pues todo el mundo, una moto y tal. Pero de estos robots que son como Transformers, nadie dirá nada, ¿sabes? No se hablará nada. Nadie dirá, joder, los nuevos Fatui parecen Transformers, tío. No, no se dirá nada. De hecho, no he oído nada. Sin embargo, de la moto de Mahuika anda que no se dieron brasa. Dieron mucho la brasa con la moto de Mahuika. Pero estos Fatui de mierda no
Change of plan. Letting
¡Que
brave
te
names
den
echo!
todo esto del infierno!
Hey, not a bad haul.
What a waste of time! Strike a pose!
Ahora mola los Fatui estos mejorados.
Pyroclastic surge!
Pero nadie dirá nada, ¿sabes? De los Fatui estos insurrécticos. Por cierto, el material de Nefer, por si la quieres subir, es esta Fatui. La Fatui esta Electro. Y la luna del Auma. Las canicas del Auma, ¿sabes? Está ahí la estatua, ¿no? Lo que las Fatui han tuneado, macho. Qué miedo da, ¿no? Oye, ¿qué pasa, tío? Que estoy bebiendo. Abusón.
Ultimatum protocol.
Como mola Inef, aunque tú digas que no, chaval. Mola mucho. Inef jugable, chaval.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Installation chamber deployed.
Shower me with praise!
Light of the blazing sun!
La han tuneado, la estatua esta de los 7. Voy a matar al Robocop este ya que estoy. O me mata él o le mato yo. Tengo miedo. Joder, 2 Robocops, macho. Me lías, me lías.
Defensive mode.
Strike a pose! Let lightning echo in song! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Pyroclastic surge!
¿Qué ha pasado? Me ha chupado. Me ha chupado, se ha acabado.
Installation chamber deployed.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
¿Qué hora es? Las 10 menos 2. Me voy a ir a dormir. Hala, un contralujoso ese tipo
The
de
rewards of
poder.
an adventure worth remembering.
Cosa valioso, pero... Este culillo sabroso. ¿En serio qué?
EPP Anime dice, si mañana es sábado.
Sábado, sabadete, chaval. ¿No? Te están molando mucho a ti los puzzles de Krai, Sumillo, ¿no? No sé qué he hecho, pero vale, ¿ves? Me lee la explicación. Me
Hey,
parece
not a bad
supercomplicado. Y ala, bueno, me voy, que si no, no hago la misión. Han tuneado a la columbina, tío. La estatua, tú fíjate, la han puesto aquí como los Robocop. Pobrecito. Este cofre te había dejado, para ti. A ver si no lo ves, Sumillo.
Something to add to my collection.
No lo voy a ver, claro que lo veo. Yo lo veo todo. Este es el de artefactos, ¿no? Efectivamente, Willy. Madre mía, un insurrecto de estos de la cacería.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bring it! Shower me with praise! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light it up!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Es muy chetilla y nefa, no digas que no.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Es muy chetilla y nefa, aunque tú digas que no. Patui.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Y se quejan de la moto de Maguita, ¿sabes? Y están ahí.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the sky!
De verdad que la peña. Tenían que poner el grito al cielo con los Transformers para subir.
Rev the
Tenían
engines!
que decir, ahora los Transformers ahora son, los Patui son
New material
Transformers ahora y
discovered.
tal.
Records updated.
Una puta moto de mierda. Y hay aquí unos putos Transformers, ¿sabes? Y nadie dice nada. Es de lo más normal. No.
EPP Anime dice...
Accelerating. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bring it! Let the mountains be
Bueno,
royal!
precisamente es un mundo de fantasía, tiene cabida todo. ¿Has visto la nave del Tabirito? Que es súper...
Try and stop me!
Star Wars Episodio 1.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Uy, estos son caceríos, los caceríos son más... Del cacerío no me fío.
Burn it down!
Defensive mode engaged.
¿Qué es esto? Es un cangrejo. Está vivo, ¿no? Uy, un TP ahí, ese tío.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. Y estos puzzles muchos son... Que hay que dejar que te detesten para así pelearte con ellos.
Accelerating.
Strike a pose!
Installation chamber deployed.
Mira que den por culo, tío, no sé qué cojones hay que hacer. Para variar, otro puzzle más de Krai mierda, macho. El puzzle. Gelatina de Balbaya. Hay Summing 2 que van a tirar por Prince.
Anime. Dice, el please que le den por culo.
Qué borde eres. ¿Por qué? Si a ti te mola, reconócelo. ¿Ves? Pero esas amigas suyas están aplatanadas. Habrá que curarlas también o algo, porque están aplatanadas. Pues no.
Initiating categorization process.
Me lo fui pedir. Gracias, gelatina de Balbaya. ¿Ves? Pero estas pobres están aplatanadas. Oye, va, que chete, chaval. Star Wars. Cómo mola. Star Wars, chaval. ¿Ves? Estos puzzles molan porque son intuitivos. Aunque sean con la mierda del rayo este lunar. Pero es que hay otros que son una puta mierda. Son un dolor de huevos. No me jodas. Toma, cofretil, chaval. Me lo fui pedir. Madre mía, qué chete es el chete.
Accelerating.
La verdad es que tengo que decidir.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light it up.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
¿Y el otro dónde está? Está aquí dentro de la concha de su madre. Sí. Mira, otro de Pep. Pep, Pep, chaval. Te llaman. Te llaman Pep, chaval. Mola el material este nuevo, ¿verdad? La irisita esta. Este tío. Ah, esta es la cámara de los secretos de los Fatui, ¿no? Qué chetil. Pues ya la hemos encontrado. La voy a marcar. Ahí queda marcada, ¿sabes? Que es gratis. Y la de los de Villanasa también la he encontrado. Hay su 1002. No hay. Ya me parecía.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Bring it.
Vamos, hombre, decir que sí, no es buena.
Installation chamber.
Strike a pose.
Wrath from the skies!
You're pretty sharp.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
New material discovered. Records updated.
FTP. Hostia, un cofre en el aire. Está en el aire aquí el cofre. Tiene que ser por la distancia de lado. No va a estar en el aire.
Accelerating.
Shower me with praise!
Use the force authorized.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down!
Intel!
Wrath from the skies!
Mira el tío ahí bailando como un cosaco. El Kalinka. ¿Dónde está el culo? Estará debajo de esto. Míralo. Culo mancha, ¿vale? Bueno, me voy de aquí que hay mucho jatú y me da miedo. Mira el Kalinka este como baila. Kalinka.
Strike a pose!
Ultimatum protocol.
Rise with the sun! Rev the engine! Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, este era el cofre que veíamos en el aire. Bueno, me voy a ir de aquí, tío, porque hay tanto fatui que me dan miedo.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Letting brave names echo! Light it up!
Bring it! Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
You're pretty sharp. Y luego, doctor, arreglemos de esto, ¿no? Claro, así no se puede, Manolo. Aquí ya hemos estado. Ah, sí, mira, hemos vuelto a la estatua de los 7. Bueno, vamos a donde los lampareros, ¿no? Porque me lías, me lías, siempre me lías, tío. Ah, venga, que son dos fatui, que tú puedes, humillo, que eres chetil. Y hemos vaciado la base de Patuis.
prácticamente. Ah.
Shower me with praise! Pyroclastic surge!
La verdad es que mola mucho el diseño de los nuevos Fatui, pero los... Hombre, los robots están muy chulos, las cosas como son. Te pueden gustar más o menos, pero están muy bien hechos, el diseño mola mucho. Pero sobre todo, estos Fatuis así, humanos, vamos a
Initiating
decirlo,
categorization process.
los señoriales que se ven, ¿sabes? Y lo que imponen. Ah, la prueba esta del mini robot me moló mucho cuando lo tuvimos que hacer en la misión principal, ¿sabes? Me hizo mucha gracia manejar el rumba este. Está muy pro. Es guay. Podían hacer carreras de rumbas de estos, ¿sabes? Te lo juro. Podían hacer un evento que fuera manejar rumbas de estos como un Mario Kart. Te lo juro. Ya que estamos aquí con tecnología chetífera, estaría genial que hicieran un Mario Kart de eventos, ¿sabes? Con rumbas de estos, con diferentes armas, o que se tiren plátanos, bueno, como un Mario Kart, pero con estilo gensiniano. Me dirás que no, tío, que no mola esto, ¿sabes? Es súper guay, vamos, hombre. Te lo juro que podían hacer un evento llevando los rumbas estos. Sería sensacional. O bueno, como se supone que estarán en el juego, a ver si alguien lo crea, ¿sabes? Con el Project en Miliastra este. Como esto esté dentro del juego, del motor, que estarán. Ojalá alguien tenga la misma idea que yo porque no sé crear. Bueno, como pueda y que tenga estos bichos, creo un circuito aunque sea un cero, ¿sabes? Y echamos carreras ahí como cabrones. Esto estará en el juego, se supone, todos los enemigos, con lo cual... Bueno, el creador, se supone. Con lo cual a ver si alguien tiene la misma idea que yo y hace un Mario Kart Genshin, ¿sabes? Estaría genial con los bichos estos, me encantan, es que es súper divertido, además responde súper bien, tío. Sería la conducción más parecida que he visto a la de GTA. Es súper fluido, súper chetil. Me encantan, tío, los bichos estos. Nos podían regalar esto para el aniversario y que lo pudieras manejar por fuera, por ahí, por el mundo. Chiu, chiu. Es simplemente espectacular. Me encantan, de verdad, los roboticos estos. Qué bueno.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Mira, otro santuario del HT, ahora lo marco. Ahora lo marco. Uy, aquí hay un cofre, tío. Pero aquí habrá cacería insurrecta, ¿no? Son fatuis, ¿no? Parecen fatuis sumillos. Bueno, sumillos. Fatuis, vamos a dejarlo en fatuis.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
Take it. Go on. You have my
Parece que hay
approval.
algo dentro de esa barrera. Hay otra medusa de estas insurrectas. Como antes. Ah, mira, sigue la historia de la otra. Cómo mola el Genshin, coño. Aunque tú digas que no. Cómo mola Nefer, chaval. Nefer, waifulítica suprema insurrectica. Las hay, las hay. Tal vez no, las hay. Sumillo. Las hay, Sumillo, las hay. Porque hemos visto otra. Pero aquí necesitamos una piedra de estas y no tenemos. ¿Ves? Busca la tarjeta de identificación. Ay, me han vuelto a poner a
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Qué setir soy. Con Maguica y todo en la moto, chaval. un giro cristal.
Something to add to my collection.
Qué bien puesto, oye, el giro cristal. ¿Y ahora? No me jodas que solo era para coger el giro cristal, no hay medusas aquí. Y esta consola no funciona. Busque y rescatar medusas. Allí hay más. ¿Por qué? Mal. Muy mal, Sobre todo los puzzles esos de cuadrados de mierda y de los bichos voladores. Esto es un coñazo infumable. Me ha chupado, Hostia. Destruye el extractor cubano.
Burn it down!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Letting brave names echo! Strike a pose! Light of the blazing sun!
Pues si ya no hay escudo. Pero si no hay escudo, sal. ¿Qué cojones? Son los espíritus medusinos. yo la HP. Tengo una llave, creo, de hecho. Mira, así me lo marco. Se te hace su réplica, chaval.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Prototetas, chaval. Vivan las prototetas. Y el buen vino. Hombre, ahí la voy a dejar. Vale, está aquí. Para saberlo. Mira, está aquí, se ve la forma. Ahí se ve la forma. Para las demás cuentas, digo, ¿sabes? Para acordarme. Vale. Porque aquí ya lo he abierto, no lo voy a dejar marcado, es una tontería.
Light it up! Full throttle!
Hay más. No, solo hay esta. Bueno, pues ahí se quedan entendidas. No toquen mi asiento, dice, sin permiso. Porque haces con huevos. Me ha chupado. Tengo miedo,
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Mira, ahora te enseño una cosa, si quieres. Si no, no.
Ah! There you are! Okay. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rereer.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint?
Many strange things happen here. But this is...
But that file really didn't... Hey! Come out! Don't scare Paimon like...
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hot.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. finished. Oh.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about...
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to...
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look...
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, and look, all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports...
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil complete...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive, but now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the strongest and Wild Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough. The Kuvaki...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with it. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can... let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town, and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the kit?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, if this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Go! Fly!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equal.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to see this fragment. It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. Every last fragment calls to me, sooner or later.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the...
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. Then it will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
anime.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the...
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rare's plan. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the... But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when...
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that even so... Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady...
Affirmative.
Well, about that, what?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated so... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to we will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must...
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople.
Oh, you're back.
¿Tú has notado cuando vas por ahí con la
And you have a letter?
los animalitos se te acercan o algo que decían?
The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? What?
Assessing risk level.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Que lo disparen a otra dirección.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced.
Sí, y te dan
Let's go.
cosas. Porque según dijeron te daban cosas, materiales, comida. Mira, vamos con la cantarunas. Simplemente que disparen el cañón pero apuntando para otro lado, que no apunten donde está el sumir de la cacería, ¿sabes? Apunten hacia otro lado como disimulando y ya está, y la gente contenta.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not...
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others... Well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be, but you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wish. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... Let's call them... Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can...
Sí, eso dijeron, que los animalitos se acercaban y te daban comida y materiales de, bueno, minerales.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass, creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Anime. Dice, ¿qué cosas te dan?
Pues comida, frutas y minerales. Es lo que dijeron. Es lo que recuerdo en live stream.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Pues sí.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions, but
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Hola, Benjamín, bienvenido al directo de Sueño. Con Inefas feas así, porque yo no la uso, no, además lleva ahí, no hay cogida.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Cachetillas, vaya, aunque diga que no. Y la jabada está muy graciosa también. Es que Genshin lo hace muy bien con los personajes, los hace muy creíbles. Personalidad, carisma. Vaya que se una visita. Se te insurréctica fotografía, ¿sabes? Madre mía.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Flash attack!
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing.
Easy. What made you think
Vaya chaval, la he hecho
this isn't good enough? We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its...
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Si no queréis que la gente se cabrea, pues disparáis el cañón, pero para un sitio random, no donde ha puesto el submil este.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
EPP Anime. Dice, totalmente.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, inti otovitos. In necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Osesticos palatin piratur resurrecum, topir aethion veratum.
EPP Anime. Dice, eso no es de mundo, ¿verdad?
Pues no.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world? None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You two have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Y la saga que no hace nada.
Jugable para ti la Loli, chaval. Está bien.
FF Anime. El cazador es malo. FF Anime. Te ayuda a transmitir. FF Anime. Dice, si no entiendes. FF Anime. Dice, no llegue a esa parte aún.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Chaval, qué epicidad, ¿no? Se han puesto firmes. No se sabe.
We're safe?
Sí, ha sido Columbina la que los ha salvado.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Dice, que tiemble el toferín de mierda.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided?
Sandrón jugable, chaval.
I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Mira la cara de Sandrón.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were
Es una loli,
colleagues.
Sandrón. Es como el viajero, esa es otra... Bueno, es como Columbina.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head.
Sandrón
And
jugable,
don't you
chaval.
forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Porque me mola, eh.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now, at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina.
Lo mismo sacó al Prince este en la cuenta de Delta, fíjate.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Sí, por la colección y me ha caído mejor después de la historia.
Go now,
Es lo que te digo,
all
que
of you.
cambia las cosas.
Do not worry.
De un personaje que no te llama y tal, a que te guste más por la historia, porque lo hacen bien. Porque no es plano, porque no es mecánico, ¿sabes? De soy el puto amo y ya.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Por eso dijeron que hacían conjunta la misión de Arconte con la legendaria de Lauma y de Flins, porque iba vinculada a la historia, y es verdad, va muy vinculada. Y yo son dos legendarias que estoy haciendo al paso y no me importa, ¿sabes? No me da la impresión de que estoy haciendo solo una legendaria random de un personaje. Me parece que las han implementado muy bien en la trama. ¿Sabes?
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Entonces no es misión Arconte.
Toma, no. Claro que es misión de Arconte.
I'm sorry.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would like...
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, You would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse.
Te dejo probarlo.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are slowly, gradually he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what it is, not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Sandrón jugable, chaval. Sandrón jugable, chaval. Anda, mira, Colombina Sociedad, chaval. Qué chetí.
EPP Anime. Dice, ¿te está gustando?
Me está encantando.
Colombina!
La historia.
What are you doing
O sea, no
here?
es la historia con la mierda de los puzzles que han hecho, porque son una puta mierda. O sea, me da mucha rabia. La historia me ha encantado. De principio a fin. Larga, no, es lo que dura, ya está. Es más larga
Was it
también,
not
porque
you
te
who
incluye un
recommended
poco las
such
historias de
walkabouts to
estos
me?
dos. Pero ahora te enseño una cosa también para que la gente lo diga. Miñi, es muy larga.
Yeah?
Pero es que yo prefiero que sea
Aren't you
larga
afraid
corta,
that the
tío.
Tui
¿Qué
will see
necesidad
you?
tengo que sean 3 horas? Ya está. Y te quedas con ganas de más. Yo he disfrutado la historia como un enano, de principio a fin.
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
En general me ha encantado la historia. Y Columbina me ha encantado también. No pensé yo que me fuera a gustar tanto. Lo hacen muy bien los de mi joyo. Con los
It's good
personajes.
to come out for a walk either way. So,
Y sigo pensando que los actores de doblaje han ido
Is Mountain Town to your
mejorando
liking?
a pasos agigantados. Cada vez más, son mucho más expresivos, mucho más emotivos.
The flow of
Transmiten
Kuvaki
un
is somewhat
montón.
turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
En general.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
Sí, porque yo en japonés
There's
no
all
lo oigo, a
sorts
mí
of
en japonés
delicious
ni
stuff out
idea.
here that you won't get to try at
Yo
home.
en inglés lo disfruto como un enano.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious? Well then, have you been to that... And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Tiene toda la pinta. Hostia, el reír este de los huevos.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Qué cabrones. Nada.
Anime. Dice, cuenta Sumillo.
¿Ves? Te dan, por completar toda la misión, 500 protos. Y luego te dan, en el acto 1, 60 protos y los materiales del Aumal 60. y en la segunda parte tal, pero las dos partes están muy bien integradas en la historia, porque son parte de la historia, con lo cual me parece sensacional. Porque de otra manera a lo mejor las legendarias solas no las hacías, pero integradas en la historia como parte importante de la historia, no como una historia random del personaje, yo las he disfrutado un montón. Y 620 protos, ¿sabes? Y un montón de materiales para los dos personajes, ¿sabes? Al 60, ras derecha. Está de puta madre.
Anime. Dice, lo que hicieron como Inefa.
Ah, mira, la flor escarchada esta es del Flinch.
Anime. Dice, y 2 deseos.
¿Cómo que 2 deseos? Mira las diarias, chaval.
Anime. Dice, porque es misión principal.
Efectivamente, 2 deseos porque son 2 misiones de Arconte, que podían hacer una solo, ¿sabes? Y bueno, pero te doy un deseo solo. Pero no. Te dan 2. Las diarias insurrécticas, chaval. Que estamos en Asia.
Anime. Dice, serían 5 tiros.
Sí. Voy a ver a Catherine. A la Catherine de North Krai. Voy a cobrar las diarias por primera vez en North Krai, chaval.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
¿Qué hace esta aquí? Qué susto me ha dado. Estás boba ya joda. Pero bueno, ha venido como si le debiéramos dinero.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into the—
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Krai.
Sí. Pensé que a lo mejor era una anécdota de eso.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the
fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel
Era una anécdota. Ah, qué chetín, una anécdota chetífera, chaval, con Yehoda. Era una anécdota chetífera. progreso esta semana completado, o sea que no tengo que gastar resina ya. Me da igual, ¿sabes? Guay. Era una anécdota chiquitita.
Instead of...
EPP Anime. Dice, todo cuenta.
Sí. Era una anécdota chiquitita. Mira, tengo 2 anillos de estos de la isla y uno de la isla Dempo, que no sé cuál es. Mira qué chetilla la anécdota. Qué provilla es. Es mona la yajoda esta, me ha caído bien.
EPP Anime. Dice, a mí desde que salió.
La verdad me ha caído muy bien en la historia, es muy graciosa. Esta es la de ahí, ¿no?
themselves to the heavens.
Está
God
por
should
aquí la
broaden their
musa de
horizons in the
síntesis, ¿no?
world below.
Sí, aquí está. No, pero pensé que se había puesto.
A tope, ¿verdad?
No, a tope no, al 70. No tengo más para subirla más. Invita a Mizuki aquí. Super chetil, chaval. 500 protos y luego los materiales más.
Haces bien. FP Anime. Dice, nunca sale.
Hombre.
Huh. There's so much space on this thing, but only... Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a me? We should still head over and check on things.
FP Anime. Dice, ¿te encuentras con todos?
Con que todo.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is
Voy a ver por lo menos. A ver si es rápido, así me lo ventilo mañana en todas las cuentas. No entero, pero lo que se haya desbloqueado. Que no sea muy pesado, por favor. Difícil, vamos. Que no sea combates con el pato.
We saw your notice and we're here to help.
Pato VC.
Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment.
Inefa! ¿Qué hace Inefa ahí?
What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a...
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will...
Okay. Paimon didn't...
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots.
Pobrecita Inefa, qué cabrona la Aino, la ha dejado ahí arriba. Mírala.
Anime. Dice, qué fiel. Anime. Dice, cruel.
Mírala, la pobre, la deja ahí como un chicle. Pobrecita. Inefilla, con lo mona que es.
Anime. Dice, y sin moverse.
Coño, está cogida con un electroimán, la pobre. Tres de 9. Y yo me daba por satisfecho con 3, ¿sabes? Allá hay más.
Anime. Dice, poco a poco.
Sí, no hay prisa. ¿Por qué? Que no se puede subir. Espérate, ya que estoy aquí, cojo un culo. ¿Qué? Está por aquí. La verdad es que Genshin nunca falla con las músicas. En general, es muy chetín. Aunque tú digas que no. Falta uno, tío.
Accelerating.
¿No? Ah, estos 3 no cuentan. Joder.
Now this is art.
Ah, mira, no estaba aquí oculto. No, esto es el... No, esto es un puzzle propio. No me liéis.
Accelerating.
Anime. Dice, clic aquí.
No, hombre, no pasa nada. Aquí tampoco. Allí hay otro. Pero falta uno, sí.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Es guay, ¿ves? Esto lo hacen bien.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! I know wasn't taking any chances,
No
was
como
she?
los del Tofrin, que puedes fallar 70 veces el mismo acertijo y no te ayudan. Está visto ya que me estaba costando y dice, le voy a marcar. Lo que es lo normal, te premian el tiempo que has invertido y dice, bueno, no lo ve, pues le ayudo. No lo voy a tener ahí 5 horas buscando un puto robot. Cosa que en el Tofrin no hace.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zingzap Mechanical Claw
Bomba.
number 1.
Pobre.
Okay, Napa?
Inspection in progress.
¿Cuánto estuvimos el otro día
All
intentando
functions
hacer el
normal.
puto puzzle?
I am unharmed. I know adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
Y no te ayudaban, no te daban pistas. Anda y que le den por culo. Aquí ya ves, ha sido estar más de 2 intentos y ya después de un rato dice, Inefa va a ayudar y tal porque Paimon y Sumillo están perdidos. Es lo normal, dicen, bueno, lo ha intentado, lo he tenido buscando un rato, pues ya está. No tengo por qué hacer que se frustren y se putee, ¿sabes? Yo estaba bien, o sea, oye, no lo veo, pero no estaba ya, joder, tío, es que no lo veo, llevo 20 minutos dando vueltas y no veo el puto robot. Vete a tomar por culo. Es que es como acabas con estas cosas. Que si no me ayuda lo mismo no lo veo en 20 minutos o más. Pero son consecuentes y tienen en cuenta el tiempo del jugador y lo respetan. El Tofferin no respeta al jugador, no respeta el tiempo del jugador, le da igual. El tiempo, que es lo más valioso que hay, que no se puede comprar. El Tofferin se asuda el tiempo del jugador, le importa 3 cojones, lo único que le importa es su cartera.
So, what
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Ino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Ino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Ino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility, and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that
Qué
notice
bien
board
me
in the
cae
middle of the
Nefa,
square?
tío. Y después de la historia de la...
Dice, y se morirá tarde o temprano.
¿Quién? Inefa.
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success. Much higher.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Ino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the way.
De anime. Dice, el Tofferin de los cojones.
Ah. No, porque hay mucho puro voz de esos también. Que claro, dice, los eventos casuales son una mierda, pero es que los casualines también decimos, los eventos casuales son una mierda, porque son una tortura. No son casuales, son desgastantes,
Clink Clank Legion,
frustrantes,
it's time to move out.
deprimentes.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Ino, you have to stop.
Inefa, how did you get free? I thought
You can't do this, Ino.
Aha! So you had help. Well, Don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Krai, and I have to go now. Or Crumclank's 70% suite will get dismantled in Clinklank Legion. Move out!
Move out!
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers. Fine. Paimon.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
At least it worked.
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some... This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Inefa. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still, it's a disgrace.
I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Inefa.
Phew. Looks like the...
Let's go back to the workshop. Job well done, everyone. Please, enjoy some tea and dessert.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Still, turning all of Krai upside down seems a bit...
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be use...
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many...
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that... Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to... But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too!
What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides...
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Ino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Ah, es un evento grandecito, ¿eh?
Cleanup sequence.
EPP Anime.
Ah, el arma para la UMA.
¿Y de qué va?
El arma para la UMA, chaval. Qué checil eres. No lo sé, pues minijuegos, como siempre, ¿eh? Pareces nuevo, macho. Parece que no haya jugado a Genshin nunca, no me jodas. Pues es un evento como el que acabamos de hacer de Bennett. Básicamente.
EPP Anime. Dice, te lo dije.
El que me dijiste.
Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears,
EPP Anime. Dice, el arma es para ella.
Sí. Pues guay. Echo de menos nada, lo he visto ese tipo, chaval. Uy, tenía un TP aquí. Bueno, a su palabra.
EPP Anime. Dice, será fácil.
No lo sé. Habrá de todo. que se tire. Mira, algo parecido a lo que he dicho yo, lo que pasa es que yo decía mejor en libre, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, está guay. ¿Y dónde tengo que ir? Qué chetín, me encanta, tío. Ojalá la gente haga muchas cosas de estas, ¿sabes? Con el Project Miliastra este.
EPP Anime. Dice, sería un come coco.
Bueno, no exactamente.
EPP Anime. Dice, con tanques.
Bueno, no son tanques, es como una máquina insurrecta. ¡Qué chetillo soy! Ay, he recogido 2 solo. Desafiar de nuevo. Es que no sabía bien, no tenía claro lo que tenía que hacer. Vale. Está guay. Me mola mucho, Lo hacen muy bien la empresa multimillonaria, como tú dices. Chetez insurréctica, chaval. Cómo mola la gramola. Ah, si te ven pierdes. Vale. Y te quitan una vida. Vale.
EPP Anime dice, ¿cuál es el objetivo?
Coger las tarjetas, te lo pone ahí,
EPP Anime dice, soy un sumil, nunca leo XD.
Pues deberías.
EPP Anime dice, EPP Anime dice, parece el minitanque del GTA.
Sí, un poco. Pero es muy guay. Vale, está ahí arriba. Cago en la puta. No, me falta una tarjeta todavía. Chete Chetín en su réplica, chaval. Qué pro es, me encanta. Viva Genshin, chaval.
EPP Anime dice, ¿y las protos?
Bien, protos chetillos. No sé cuánto dan, darán 20 o 30 como siempre. Estos minijuegos es lo que te van dando. Está guay.
Let's see. We haven't actually been in Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back. Honestly, terrible idea.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do. But I really...
Guess you don't really... Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to...
Okay.
Pero el evento, ¿dónde está? ¿Cómo se llega?
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place...
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell?
Sell? Actually, one of Ino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or...
I see.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could...
Oh, okay.
Animal. Dice, es muy sencillo.
¿El qué? se tiren sus reptil, chaval.
FP Anime. Dice, ¿qué proas?
La verdad es que sí, está muy bien. Yo me lo he pasado bien. Me cago en la puta. Madre mía. Cae más. Si ves qué tal.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local
Oh, good point! You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of a researcher motivated by personal interest.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop?
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Coño, el recaudador.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumb Craft Shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
Bring it!
La del callejón, ¿verdad? Esta, no. Es que era esta. Ah, la sangre Mabai. La Dory de los huevos.
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it...
Welcome! Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more...
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually...
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief stole it.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, Merchants usually find them
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any trans.
Aw, I thought we'd find... Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her two Outlander friends, asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we?
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
La chatarrera.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your
It's not a construct. It's a...
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. But you're in luck, I know. Because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to... Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod Krai. If you want to get back what you lost...
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Crumclank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta...
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well...
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes... Well, if you're not gonna pay...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know.
That's it. I'm done for. You know me.
Coño, esta la podían hacer jugable también. Una dendrica de estas.
care for a dance?
Installation chamber, the
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Yoo-hoo! Pyroclastic surge! The curtain falls.
Satén rojo de la estafadora Plum.
accelerating.
We're here.
I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know style is super unique. When you might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not an above board one anyway, but in a
Wait, but aren't all
maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, and based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehuda! But
the key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
Bueno, es la historia con lo que estoy, pero sí la única prueba las dos pruebas que he hecho me han gustado, la del tanquecito y la de la mariposa.
We have to wait.
That's nothing.
Now you listen up. Crumb Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize.
whoa, where did that come from?
It's all right. I mean, it's understandable.
Que mona la Yajoda, me gusta mucho también.
The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days.
Aunque sería el momento, no parece que sea porque no hay nada de ella, de su kit ni de nada, o sea que... Con lo cual, que vendrá como pronto la 6.2. Es decir, lo mismo viene con Columbina, ¿sabes? O con Columbina. Bueno, es que no sé quién más, claro, porque luego en realidad quién falta, así, ahora sale Lauma y Flims. En la 6.1 sale Nefer, en la 6.2 Columbina. ¿Y quién más falta? Bueno, faltan ya los chetiles, falta Barca, falta Nicole, falta Alice y creo que nadie más ya, ¿no? Bueno, y la niña esta, pero es 4 estrellas, pero... Falta alguien más. Yo no visualizo a nadie más. Realmente tampoco hay tanto. Barca Alice, a Durin también, que seguramente vendrá en la punto 2. Y ya está. O sea, en la punto 1 vendrá solo Nefer, porque no se ha filtrado ningún kit ni nada más, solo se habla de Nefer, con lo cual... Y luego Red Runes, claro. Nefer Arlequino, Furina Zongli. Y en la punto 2, pues previsiblemente debería venir Columbina, porque los arcontes siempre han venido en la punto 2, menos Mabuika, que vino en la punto 3, por eso que hubo de la guerra y tal. Que además lo dijeron que fue algo excepcional, siempre viene en la punto 2 la arconte. Con lo cual Columbina vendrá en la punto 2. Y no sé si vendrá con alguien. O irán sacando uno por versión. Luego en la punto 3 a lo mejor Nicole, en la punto 4 a lo mejor Barca, en la punto 5 Alice y no sé quién más. Y en la punto 6 no sé. Pero de momento no han enseñado más. Sería previsible que
I'm
hubiera
sure,
algo más,
for
claro,
her,
si no son pocos
these spots.
personajes para
Yeah,
todas las versiones que
I know.
faltan.
I know. Yehuda's just trying. Oh, fine.
Y
If we
nunca sacan una
have to
versión que
wait,
solo
then
salga como nuevo un
we'll...
4
Wow,
estrellas.
that
De
took
las
some
primeras, ¿sabes? A
convincing.
lo mejor de cierre,
All
sí.
right then, let's meet
Una
here
punto
in 2
7 o
days.
una punto 6. Pero un 4 estrellas como líder de banner nunca. Con lo cual esta Yajoda saldrá o con Columbina o más adelante, no lo sé. Toma, tengo un poquito de pericia ya en esta cuenta, La pericia se manifiesta, chaval.
EPP Anime. Dice, al fin.
Al fin que...
EPP Anime. Dice, Protogemil.
Bueno, pero yo las guardo, las protogemas. Las periciaré. Los días de diario que trabajo, ¿sabes? Lo que claro, la semana que viene tendré que gastar resina sí o sí. Tendré que hacer los dominios a pesar de todo. O sea que no sé hasta qué punto me merece la pena periciarlo o cogerlo ya. Porque claro, como ahora tenemos que gastar 120 de resina por lo menos de lunes a viernes, bueno, o 3 días y el fin de semana, como quieras. ¿Sabes?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used.
obviamente, ¿no? El descanso es gratuito. Digo yo.
Make short work of you.
Strike a pose!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! One wasted time!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Let the world come alive!
Light it up!
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
¿Dónde hay que ir? A otro campamento.
Use of force authorized.
Shower me with praise!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Yoo-hoo!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
No, Farmail, no, Eventil. Eventil, o como quieras llamarlo.
Installation chamber deployed.
Pyroclastic surge!
Use of force authorized.
Let engraved names echo!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Strike a pose!
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Estos eventos molan porque consigues un montón de materiales, ¿sabes? Saben que estos les gustan a la comunidad.
EPP Anime. Dice, Sumillo, ¿has visto que bajaron lo de Florley? EPP Anime. Dice, de 20 a 15.
Pues están 15 las flores ley. ¿En serio? De manera que con una concentrada lo haces.
Installation chamber deployed.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Bring it!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Strike a pose! Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Ya está, ya no quedan campamentos, ¿no? Se supone. Uy, materiales allá están, chaval. Hola, que de minerales, ¿no? Vaya filón, chaval. Te lo marco, tío, porque hay un montón de listita de esta aquí.
EPP Anime. Dice, ya hiciste el teatro para el lunes se reinicia el abismo mierdil.
Sí, el teatro lo he hecho 3 veces. Tres veces he hecho el teatro. ¿Han ampliado el semillero otra vez? No. Es que me daba la impresión de que había cogido más de 40 de estas de Lubaca o como se llame. ¿Dónde están las de Lubaca? No están, ¿no? Las de Lubaca. Esta de laca. Porque me pone todo el rato semilla de laca. ¿Ves? Ah, ya he alcanzado el límite, claro, digo, joder. Ya está el evento de combate. Este es el de vuelo, este es el de combate. No. Este es el de combate. 1, 2, 3 y 4. Ah, mira, este da protos todas las rondas. Qué chetío. Hay otra fase y otra fase. Vale, bien. Este es el del robot, que ya lo he hecho. He hecho los dos primeros. Muy bien, a mí me gustan mucho estos eventos. Hay de todo, hay combate para los tryhardiles, hay de habilidad, de pericia. Bueno, a mí me gustan de todo un poco y son entretenidos, son rápidos, los hay más entretenidos. Yo el de los tanques lo he gozado, me ha parecido súper cachón.
EPP Anime. Dice, hay de todo.
Sí. El de los tanques me lo he pasado como los indios, me ha parecido sensacional. Y ya joda jugable, chaval. Y Sandón
EPP
jugable.
Anime. Dice, igualito que la mierda del Toferín.
Igualito, clavado. Clavado. Gasta 500 de resina y mata 10 jefes. Y no sé cuántos hologramas tácticos. Está guay así, eventos en el modo libre. Ay, qué cabrón. Qué cabrón ahí metido. Es un niño. Cómo mola el hipersalto ese ti, pero qué chete. Me encanta. Es súper procha. Juegos fáciles, entretenidos, variados, buenas recompensas, rápidos, ágiles. ¿Sabes? Sensacional. Lo hacen genial. En mi humilde opinión.
EBB Anime. Dice,
Leave this
¿cuántas
place.
fotos dan M total?
With one heart, we pray.
EBB Anime. Dice, hay que farmear.
Farmear el que.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
Hay que farmear el qué.
Our bond is strong, body and mind.
Committed to memory, sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Estoy más fuerte que en el toquerito. EBB Anime. Dice,
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
me.
Ala, luna perpetua. Me ha encantado el evento, en general, en todas las partes. Además, chapo este que han hecho de los... El de combate. Está genial. ¿Ves? Porque consigues un montón de piezas de los Fatui nuevos, fíjate. Bueno, algunas las he conseguido yo dándoles estopa por el mundo, pero ahí en el evento también recoges un montón de ellas, ¿sabes? Ahora 5 de estas de Arlequino, madre mía. Mira, y de Maguica también tengo 2. Joder, no sabía yo que había farmeado tantos bosses semanales con esta cuenta, madre mía. Hasta el estomperros, chaval. Estoy flipando, no pensé que hubiera hecho tantísimos bosses semanales. Mira que nunca los hago. Bueno, pues nos vamos a ir a dormir, que ya es buena hora. Y la gente aplaude. Me ha encantado, el evento, súper divertido. Muy divertido, muy variado, con cosas nuevas y frescas. ¿Sabes? Un poquito de combate. El de los tanques es sensacional, me ha encantado. El de las mariposas está muy chulo y este de encontrar a los bichos también está muy divertido. Me ha gustado un montón. La verdad, muy bien. Los 4 minijuegos espectaculares. Muy chulos, muy entretenidos. ¿Ves? Y luego conseguir el arma, aunque no tenga el auma, pues alguien la aprovechará, entiéndeme. Es gratis. Y ya está, o sea, sensacional. Y luego la misión de Arconte me ha encantado también, además 620 protos. Y además todos los materiales a nivel 60 del auma y de Flins,
Anime.
¿sabes?
Dice, pues sí.
Todos los materiales del auma y de Flins, ¿sabes? Ras derecha, hasta el 60, que no es poco, ¿eh? Está muy bien. Luego la exploración, las anécdotas, el personaje gratis.
Anime. Dice, Nefer esperando con ganas.
Pues sí. Con muchas ganas. Francamente. Hostia, he hecho unas pocas protos, no sé cuántas tenía. Bueno, ya miraré el principio del stream, que creo que se veía. Voy a tirar alguna de estas.
Anime. Dice, suerte Sumillo.
Gracias. Pero bueno, es el perma, o sea, tampoco. Joder, me voy a haber dado un 4 estrellas ya, por lo menos. Me lo va a dar en la 11 de 10. Y si toca, que toque. Entiéndeme, amigo, que me venga gratis. Mira, tiradita gratis. Tiradita gratis, chetito. Eso no lo hemos tirado.
EPP Anime. Dice, ahí tenías el garantizado.
Pues no. No tengo garantizado porque lo último que he sacado ha sido Chasca. Y 2 tiradas antes de Chasca, Cislali. Y unas cuantas antes de Cislali. O sea que no gano.
EPP Anime. Dice, ah vale, entonces por eso tiras.
Bueno, unas tiradillas a ver si sale, pero no creo que salga. Voy a hacer alguna tiradilla, tampoco muchas, porque si no luego es lo que te digo, no llego ni a un lado ni a otro, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, pues si saliera, que no va a salir. Vamos a hacer alguna de las rompehuevos.
EPP Anime. Dice, te respeto como dicen.
No, ni respeto ni pollas, tiro las que me da la gana, ni multi ni nada, tiro unas cuantas. Los deseos que tenía.
EPP Anime. Dice, o va a subir el piti.
Pues no, para subir el piti no, para intentar sacar el personaje. Pero como tengo pocas protos, me tengo que optimizar. Nunca de sumir. Pues ahora, aquí me quedo. Y hay que ahorrar porque tengo una mierda de protos. Y a la UMA ya la tengo en 2 o 3 cuentas, con lo cual tampoco pasa nada. Si hubiera salido bien, si no pasa nada. Pues ya aquí ya mi meta es meter. Está jodido porque no la tengo garantizada y no tengo ni un piti, pero bueno, de aquí a que salga el piti puedo llegar a hacerlo, pero no la tengo garantizada.
EPP Anime. Dice, muy F.
Sí. Pero bueno, que tampoco pasa nada, o sea... Que es algo con lo que contaba, ¿sabes?
EPP Anime. Dice, ya depende de la suerte.
Pues sí. Mira qué chido. No, pero que no me voy a matar, o sea, ya sé, en esta cuenta lo tengo jodido, no tengo piti, no tengo garantizado, con lo cual, pues lo que venga. Mira la espada de Noel. Es la de Noel, chaval.
EPP Anime. Dice, Oli está.
Es la espada de Noel, lo que acabas de hablar en la anécdota. Ahí se quedó clavada. Qué chetil. Cómo molan esas cosas. Bueno, dormir que es tarde. Hay que descansar. Y mañana, pues no sé qué haré. No sé si...
EPP Anime. Dice, muy buena.
En todo caso, lo primero haré las diarias, lógicamente. Pero luego ya no sé si haré la historia de Krai en alguna otra cuenta y el evento a full skip, o sea, fullísimo. O la mierda del ZZZ, que no sé los eventos que hay. Bueno, el de las botellas es una sume. Pero el otro que hay, creo que no sé si hay uno
Instead
o
of
dos más.
confining themselves to the
Que no
heavens,
sé ni de qué
God
son.
should broaden their horizons in the world below.
No sé ni de qué son los eventos del top, del ZZZ, perdón. O sea, no tengo ni idea. El de las botellas y los, creo que hay otros dos, supongo que será de combate, el de probar a la robot.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Será larguillo, entre
Except
comillas.
we call that light
Y el
hope.
otro, pues no tengo ni idea de qué va. El del Tower Defense ese nunca lo he jugado, no sé qué tal es. Creo que en uno regalan un bambú R5, ¿no? El Excalibur ese.
EPP Anime. Dice, efectivamente.
Regalan un bambú F5, ¿no? En alguno de ellos. F5 no, R5. El Excalibur, ¿no?
Dice, sí ese.
Pues lo mismo, después de hacer las diarias abro con el ZZ de mierda a ver qué tal. Los eventos mierdiles, a ver si me los quito de encima. Que supongo que ya estarán desbloqueados del todo, o casi. El de las botellas no. Pero los otros supongo que si se han desbloqueado por días ya estarán disponibles todas las partes, ¿no? O todavía se están desbloqueando. No lo sé.
EPP Anime. Dice, todos.
Sí, no, mañana full. La mierda es a ver si por la mañana me quito todos los eventos del ZZ de las 3 cuentas. Y así por la tarde podemos seguir con el Genshin, Krai en alguna otra cuenta, en la principal o en la que sea, ¿sabes? Para ir avanzando la historia. Bueno, si puedo acabarme la historia me la acabo, y si me canso pues a un rato, solo la primera parte. Buenas noches, sumillos. Espero que os hayáis entretenido y divertido, que es la intención. Y mañana más. Viva Genshin Impact. Y como diría Ed, el Toperi. Buenas noches. Además esto no tiene batería ya.
EPP Anime. Dice,
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
es una mierda.
Total.